Quiver's made from real quiver trees.
We're back. Quiver's made from real quiver trees. Yes, of course. Absolutely. So hey everybody. How you doing? How's it going? We're back. We skipped last week, just as we had said, because, you know, I worked that night. We're surviving. Yes, Kiri. I believe in you. I have complete, total, utter faith in you, Kiri. I believe in you so hard. You may be wondering what that metallic scraping sound is. We'll get there in a few minutes. Announcements. I don't have any as of right now, apart from one. Look, guys. Look. Hold on. There we go. I know that I said last time that we would have the 10 episode poll, like we always do. It's been a crazy heckin' week. a crazy heckin' few weeks, mind you. Especially yesterday, but I'm not gonna get into that. So I don't have the poll for today. I haven't even sent it out, because these things been crazy. However, I did lock in just before session with what time I had between work and, you know, session right now. And I did finish a couple things, so I hope that makes up for it. Yeah. Apart from that, as far as I know, I should be good to host session next week. We'll see how everyone else feels. Happy late Easter, by the way. Easter was Sunday. Happy Easter. It's Tuesday, but happy Easter. Yeah. We should be able to have session next week. I don't quite have my work schedule yet, but that's waiting on the upper higher ups. Not me. So, yeah. I'm just gonna take these fun little guys off. They're still so pretty. And gently place them back in their little bag. One here and two here. And shut. And now I shall grab my headphones, which are plugged in. I'm good. I'm good with that as of right now. Okay, it's not tangled on anything either, which is nice. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna loosen these a little bit. Gosh, I don't mess with the length of these at all until I'm wearing hats. Enjoyed the... Why is Hot Topic calling me? Tell me, why is Hot Topic calling me? Should I answer this on stream? I'm answering it on stream. Hello?
Hello, I'm calling for Fashion for Box Lunch. Just want to let you know, your lunch money coupon does start tomorrow, and it ends May 4th. We hope to see you soon.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a great day.
You too, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was nice and unexpected. I guess Hot Topic and Box Lunch are owned by the same people, so I guess that's why they called? Why it said that it was Hot Topic? Either way, I'm gonna be able to use some Box Lunch cash. Let's go. Gosh, I'll have to find some time. I don't know if I'll have time to actually use it. Well, we'll see. We'll see when it ends, because I might be able to go on a Sunday. I don't know. Anyway. That was silly. Okay, let's get into actual stuff here. So, well, firstly, you can see the new updated... Guys, hold on. Where's my... You can see the new updated guys up there. Okay, now I'm unmuting.
Dude, what's so hilarious is that like if you zoom out on the fucking map, all these KFCs are all conjoined in the damn fucking middle, and like there's one to the bottom left and bottom right, but that's all. It's like someone is monopolizing the KFC in there. It's nuts.
It's all around the capital, the state capital. Don't to the state because
It's
we're live
nowhere
now.
else. It's
We're on
nowhere
stream.
else.
We're on stream. Don't to the state, but it's like literally all around the capital.
Oh shit.
Hey guys.
Oh hey, how are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Oh hi. Oh hi.
What's up? What's
know,
happening? What's with the KFC rants?
I think yours
How do you
still
know, paper?
weird.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said
so-
about
yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. What
So
So
weird.
she'll start with that.
what was with that KFC rant, if I may know?
It's because Carrie's delusional and she's like, no, like 2 KFCs in my entire state. And I said, that's not fucking possible.
At least
Carrie."
what I'm driving, cause like I only go to my college and back. That's it.
Yeah, I wonder why you only see 2 KFCs. What do you mean to college and back?
I'm like, there's no way. So Dan and I had to look up how many KFCs are in our state. Fun fact, there are 76 KFCs wherever the hell Kiri lives. I know, you're not going to know.
There's only one Walmart in my entire state. It's from my place to my work. It's everywhere.
I tell you what though, where Dan and I live, there's like 20 churches.
There's
Dude,
so
every
many
road-
churches than anything
every
else
road
in
you
my
go down-
state.
Every road you go down, there's another church. Boom, a church. Boom, a church. And they're like, we're triangulated in an area of churches.
Dude, you could turn a right and you'll find a new branch. It's like the Pentagon here. Like different fucking places,
There's literally one.
different
There's
fucking-
literally one on the right across both ways of our apartment complex, in the front and in the back. I could go to 2 churches right now. I could take a
I
walk.
I don't believe they're even the same denomination. I believe they're
I
just
don't
different
think-
ones
I don't-
fucking
I don't-
competing with each other.
I don't think they're the same church. I don't even think they're the same religion. Because why would there
No.
be 2 churches of the same religion in the same fucking place?
Dude,
It'll-
they're combating.
It'll all be like, oh yeah, they're all Christian churches, but it's like Orthodox Baptist, and it just like keeps
Literally.
going, and I was like, oh, so many.
I think I've seen a Muslim church. I think I've seen a
Yeah.
fucking Mormon church. That's fucking odd.
There's a
They're
Mormon church
everywhere.
literally on the corner of my neighborhood.
I saw Mormons gathering at my
Yes.
work, and my coworker was talking to them on her break, and she came back behind the register with a fucking Bible, and I said, "Hello." They just recruit her.
Dude, I could go off my break and do the fucking body and blood of Christ type bullshit, and then come back in time. That's how close they are.
You come back for that one shot of wine that they give you.
Yeah. I do one of those. What is it? It's like when someone drinks like a shot of fucking tequila and shouts something,
Oh my
or just the name of it. It's hilarious.
Tequila.
Alright. Tequila. Okay.
All these churches, and I'm still an atheist. That's crazy.
Ah,
Guess we're gonna start with intros then.
Take my blue Bible.
I don't have my
Blue
brain
double.
cells today, guys.
Alright.
Good thing
Hi.
Dan is first.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'm
my bad.
first.
My bad.
Wow.
Hi, guys.
DM. My name's Chloe.
Whoa. How dare you? Alright. Hey, my name's Chloe, otherwise known as Chloe and My Dudes, owner of the channel and mastermind of this campaign. My fun fact of the day is that I have ×2 spicy bulldog ramen that I will be eating. And I will start now as everyone does their intros. Let's go.
Rest in peace, Chloe.
Can you take a bite right now? And we just.
He's still on the pie!
Hey man, I do that too, honestly, with ramen.
Dan, we only have 2 pots. You can't be taking the pot.
Not while I'm here, dude. When back by Maz, I used to just take the entire pot, go up, and then just eat eat everything basically, soup included.
That's crazy.
It's not
Continue.
crazy.
Continue.
Introduction?
Well, I'm just waiting to see it kick for Chloe. Well, actually,
Well,
give
it's
it a
over.
minute.
So far, she's chugging it. Give her a bit.
Give me a minute. Okay. Hi, I'm Dan. I go by he, him. I play Flightless and Marcel. Marcel's not here right now. Fun fact of the day is that I have currently 26 hours in Dark Souls. I just bought the game, basically. Like last week. And I'm already through 60% of the game. I've never played it before, so it's hilarious.
Have returned.
Yay! I'm the whole gang.
Kiri, your
Just
The
turn.
whole gang.
Hi, my name is Kiri. I use he, her pronouns. I play
Oh,
nearby, uses he, him pronouns. Fun fact of today, I don't have any brain cells at the moment, so I apologize on that, but we're surviving. We're living. Living. Ah!
We live.
Living life like Larry.
Living like Larry.
In life.
Take it away.
Oh, it's my
your
turn.
turn. Psst.
Oh, my bad. Hi, I'm Yaru. I use the pronouns. I play Twin, I use Share. And my fun fact of the day. The Monster Hunter update for the Spring Festival for Wilds happens at midnight.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh, when's the
what's
collab?
fire?
When's
Which
the
collab?
collab, actually?
Which collab?
We don't know.
Oh, I heard there was a collab happening soon.
Most likely. Most likely.
Yeah.
They collab with
Yeah.
fucking anybody.
Hello, Kitty.
Mainly themselves.
Monster Hunter is like Hatsune Miku. They are literally fucking everywhere.
Their arm extends through nations.
Only in Japan though. Nothing here yet.
Nothing
Fingers
here.
crossed. Fingers crossed.
Soon. Soon.
Early, we'll get a Monster Hunter themed restaurant, right? Right?
Dude, I would kill.
That would be gas. That would be absolute gas. Anyways, Dory!
Hello, hi. My name is Finn. I play Dory. I go by any pronouns. I don't perceive me. And Dory goes by she, her. My fun fact of the day is I'm picking up my cap and gown tomorrow.
No.
Go! Also, congrats, Chloe.
So,
You finished the
yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm afraid. But we'll not go into that. Anyways, continue.
Like it's kicked in, Dan. It's kicked in.
Hurry.
Just breathing a lot. Alright, hello everybody! My name is Akira, I go by they, them pronouns. I play Sombra, who goes by he, him. And my fun fact of the day is I'm taking a crack at storyboarding, God help me.
Nice.
Let's go.
I wish you luck.
Oh, yeah.
I have been doing that. Well, I'm in animation hell right now.
I'm gonna put a stopwatch right now for how long Chloe can go without water. Or
Oh,
milk.
you suck! I
Don't
just
do
cracked
that.
open. Oh,
Yep. Okay, starting right now. Okay.
At least, no, I would do it for the bathroom.
I can't DM like this. I hope you know. Like the longer you make me sit here without taking a drink of anything, the longer we're gonna wait to start.
You got,
So yeah, it's a
you
good
are
thing
20
Arrow don't
seconds
work
in.
tomorrow. Come on, 2 minutes, Chloe. Let's go for 2 minutes.
I'm looking for my tissue box because now my nose is running.
Oh no.
So how hard is it kicked in right now?
It's not as bad as that first time that I had it when I was sending you
Okay.
videos.
Okay.
It
just
still
making sure.
hurts.
But how badly?
It's like somebody's taking two little daggers and just going.
Okay, amazing. So this means we have to do a Chloe Q&A, guys. So everyone who has questions for our great DM should ask them in rapid fire.
You're an asshole.
Chloe, who's your favorite player? Chloe?
What?
favorite player and character? As this
Your
Play-
favorite player and character.
I don't have
fair
one. I
player.
have to take these off
No,
so I
you
can
have to.
actually look for my
No, you have
tissues.
to. No, you
Who's your
have to have
favorite
a favorite.
NPC?
No, because they always say they don't have a favorite. They must definitely have a favorite, and it's okay if it's Dan. And Dan can be your favorite, but he can't. SL and Flightless cannot be your favorite because that's 2 favorites, and that's unfair.
SL's the best in my opinion because he's hilarious.
What?
I'm watching very closely at the cam to see like
Oh yeah, I'm
there's
watching.
not a sleight of hand piece of milk.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Jesus.
You leave that girl alone. She's blowing her nose.
Little sleight of hand jar of milk under there.
Whew.
She's just a girl, Dan.
I'll be back.
Well, you almost got to 2. What's your goal, Chloe, for getting?
It's starting
2
to
minutes?
subside a little bit.
You're
Oh,
at 2
that's
minutes.
lame.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go.
That's lame.
It's lame.
We should make you do the Pocky challenge, where you know the chip thing. One
Dan,
chip.
you wouldn't survive even like the ramen she's eating right now.
Oh, I did the 1 chip challenge. Oh god, I was on the floor for a good 10 minutes.
You can't eat cheese and you ate that chip.
It was great.
Dan, I will say, as someone who's now done this twice, you would not survive this.
No, I would. You know what?
You would not. You would most definitely. Oh my god, no, because then.
How far is Walmart?
Because then our roommate has to deal with the aftermath because he goes to your bathroom, and I don't wish that upon them.
Excuse me.
Walmart ordered
On-
to my house.
Fun, embarrassing fact about Dan. Right now.
What's up? What's the embarrassing fact? There's a lot of
When he drove over here to move in with me, he had to buy a plunger because the first day he got here,
Oh,
he
yeah.
destroyed the bathroom. He
Oh,
fucking
That makes sense.
destroyed it.
Because I drove for 3 days, right? And during those 3 days, I didn't stop to eat anywhere. Instead, what I did was before my journey, I went to the first Dunkin' Donuts I found, and bought like 2 boxfuls of Boston cream donuts.
And that's all he ate that whole 3 days.
Yeah, no, like each meal was like 3 donuts.
I remember you texted me along the way as you were like saying like, oh yeah, 2 donuts down, 6 donuts down.
Oh my god. And now all he gets is brisk. And I was home. I was the only one home, and I got 1 box. 2 hours later, another box, and then the final hour, another box, and they're all labeled liquid. And I'm like, what the fuck did Dan order? So when he got home, I asked him, and like, guess what the fucking answer was?
It was brisk.
Yeah,
And then
that makes sense.
my girlfriend mom was like, Easter baskets, what do you guys want? My roommate and I sent like full list of like snacks we like, and Dan was like brisk. Period. Full stop.
Yeah, I only said brisk, and I got 2 liters of it. It's great.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
My bro has a problem.
Yeah.
Apparently, Mango
so
flew
addicted.
around on the ceiling.
Mango!
I hear her
Or
still.
except for Mango.
Yeah.
Do you have tape?
Do I have tape? They steal my tape. I don't know where they leave my tape, Dan. They take it
Oh,
and
I
they
was-
never put it back.
I was gonna
Dang.
ask so that I can make a brisk lightsaber or a
A
brisk
brisk
staff.
lightsaber.
Why?
I'm
You can be
gonna
the
make
Bliss
that.
Wizard.
That's gonna be our. That's gonna be our parting gift. I'm gonna gift that to you when you move out.
The tape or the brisk staff.
I was gonna 3D print it, but that's funnier, yeah.
Oh. That's great.
My mom's making burgers, but yeah, apparently
Nice.
Mango got spooked. When my dad came home, because we have her out right now, and apparently, from what my sister told me, is that Mango kind of flew up because we have her flight wings growing and everything, so she's able to fly around. So she kind of like flew up and just went around in circles before she crash landed into the couch.
Mango!
She got spooked.
Goodness gracious.
All right. I am. Yeah, I think we're ready.
Yeah?
You ready?
Are you done? Are you done timing me? Because I seem fine now?
Yeah, because it's lame now.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It's
didn't
lame
give you.
now.
I didn't give you the reactions I gave you the first time I tried them, huh?
Oh man, I don't know if you want to
It's
pull up
because
that,
I'm
that video,
tougher
but it's
than you.
hilarious. Hey, shut up! hey, shut up!
That's aggressive. Wow.
Hey, what did Chloe do to you?
You know, it's because I haven't had it in a long time. You keep repeating it, especially when I was over there. It was one time, all right. It was one time.
Okay.
No, what do you say like that? No, I actually think of me. Fuck. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay. Well, let me get music change going and then we'll start.
Ew.
Sweet.
Jesus Christ.
Music change.
My friends actually, like, for the Curse of Straw campaign, just all of us, like, talking about our characters that we've not talked about in so long.
Dude, I would love to do a Curse of Strahd campaign. I've never.
They're
done that.
fun.
They're really fun.
I would love to do like. I have a bunch of like stupid ideas on my phone of different characters. Carter Grom
Mhm.
was one that I just came up with on the spot. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Music change. Oops.
You're good.
We're filling in time.
Okay. Last time on Heroes of Courage, our heroes had explored the new world that they found themselves in, meeting strange people with strange tendencies in very strange places. Carriages that could move on their own, and buildings and clothing that are just different. Our party had gone to places that were somewhat familiar to them. Taverns that seemed like ones they'd gone through before. But things are always just slightly different. They met Teresa, a barkeep of a tavern that seems to almost mirror Tom's. They'd spoken to strange creatures who they thought would have been monsters, but they dressed civilly and spoke, at least in their own languages. And after being pointed in various directions and everyone going to their own goals, Sombra and Dory going to cut some grass for some people to earn a little gem. What would the alternative of just coin be? I'll just say rupee, it's fine. Nuvi, having gone to the blacksmith's to get himself polished and sharpened once more. And Twin and Flightless, having gone to investigate a wanted poster with very little information about who actually posted the poster and what the reward will be in the first place. So, we are going to start back with Twin and Flightless, after Flight had just revealed a pocket watch that he had stolen and opened to find an engraving inside saying something along the lines of "Time's up, Flightless."
It said something along the lines of "Time's up, Flightless."
I don't
Truly,
remember
it's bizarre.
exactly what I said, but there was something like that.
That's from the start.
Did
of
somebody
Flight's
say
origin.
bizarre?
I do the
Deal?
thing, but that would definitely be DMC. But yeah, so this is like, oh, so and someone stole my book and journal and stuff, right? Yeah.
It wasn't that it was stolen, it was just that it was, well, yes. Well, no, your journal wasn't stolen, your cane was.
Oh, my cane was stolen. Oh, right.
Your journal is just blank.
It just doesn't work. It's the exact same one though, right?
As far as you can tell.
Okay, so twin. Turns out, I have like 2 divine items, right, twin?
Yeah, they kind of transform whenever you transform.
Well, yeah, I have the cane and I have the book.
Oh yeah.
So. Oh no, I'll tell you this one. Alright. One of them's gone. And the other one's not working.
Wouldn't that mean?
Book's not working. The cane's gone. I don't know how it got stolen. I thought it was like bonded to the body or something. Like a brick returning. Oh shit! Twin died.
Oh no! Yoru Wi-Fi.
Ugh.
No.
What will I do with that? With this book that I can't even write it? Shut up! Shut. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm being a little too mean.
That's all, folks.
That's all. Shut up! You know I have stutter. I have stutter. Okay.
I know. You're back, Yoru.
I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter and Blue
Kind of.
Sky.
Yoru.
Shit, what was the last thing you heard?
Last thing I heard was you saying book wasn't working. And then I would that mean that they're both missing? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
you
no,
just
no,
went,
we don't hear you.
You just went real robo there for a second.
I'm clutching my pearls.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You sound fine
The
now.
Wi-Fi is really wonky right now. It's
So-
never been like this.
Okay.
It's in the red right now.
Mm.
Before you die again, I got this. So I thought the God's cane was salt bounded. Like I wouldn't be able to lose it. That sucks. I don't currently have the locate object spell. That's not how what?
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Chloe, could you be
That's how
twin
it
for me?
works.
No.
That's not how it works. I think that's not how it works.
Well, or have them.
Oh God. Sorry, you also went out right there
I think
too.
it's Joe,
Fuck.
right?
Oh no.
It's over. It's over for you.
Is it Jover?
It's over. Oh God.
I
Try.
just gonna be one.
Okay, I think.
All right, we're gonna
Yari
switch
said
over
it's gonna
to somebody else.
I don't think there is anybody else because Kiri's gone now. And Kira's gone.
Oh.
I
Well,
walked
I'm
down the
back.
street.
Kiri!
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Kiri! We're gonna go to you! We're gonna go to you!
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
We good?
Yes, we're good. Yora's just having really bad Wi-Fi troubles right now. So
Oh,
we're
no.
just gonna switch scenes here.
Cool.
To you. Leaving the blacksmiths. Where are you trying to go?
I think to our meetup spot, which I think is back to the tavern. Better be safe than sorry on it.
Roll me
It's like I've been
survival
there
with
before.
disadvantage.
Oh. What's my survival skill? Levi, what is your survival skill? Oh, you're pretty decent at it. Okay. That's not gonna say much. Okay, here's the first one. Okay. Here's the second one.
Attaboy, Nuvi. That's the Nuvi I know. That's an 8.
Yep. Yep.
There's a 23 and then an 8, and it's disadvantage, so it's an 8.
Mhm.
What was the name of that ability you have?
Here, let me like pull it up for you.
What
Oh,
was the
great
name
mighty
of it?
DM. It is called Lost Direction.
Yeah, there it is.
I have disadvantage if I'm not in an area that's.
If
Okay,
you're
here's the
not
thing, this is-
specifically in the Faron Woods, you have disadvantage on locations.
Yes! On normal rolls. So I'm like, great. I get to use this feature, yay!
Mm-hmm.
It's a silly feature.
It's a silly feature that Kiri and I both agreed
There's a
on
reason.
a long
There's a
time
reason.
ago.
There's a reason. You'll know that reason, but we can't say. Shush, there's a reason.
So, Levi, you truly do believe that you're going the correct way. And you're like, okay, that building looks familiar. That tree rings a bell. Let's keep going this way. And you're going the complete opposite of town.
Levi has more challenges than the first rocket that tried to go to
Truly.
space.
Truly.
It blew up.
Gosh. Oh boy.
Healed miserably. Big wheeze of everyone's death. Dan! That's Dan
Goodness.
just screaming at me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm just walking around,
Mm-hmm.
thinking I'm going the right way. Anything cool I see along the way?
Roll me a d6.
Cool. Since I am just walking one. Since I am just walking.
You know, that's kind of funny that you rolled a 1 here. Okay.
Oh, great. My luck perceives me.
So, as you're walking around, poor thing,
Oh god.
you're like looking up at the buildings and scenery because this is entirely new, nothing like you've ever seen before.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're like looking upward, you end up tripping over something.
Okay.
And you manage to catch yourself after that, but you do like stumble stagger. Then you're like looking back, and it's not a rock that you tripped over, not a crack in the ground. It's someone's foot. And as you look up at the person, who's actually shorter than you, in this sense, it's someone dressed in dark, like burnt oranges with like scarves around their neck and face, covering most of it. You're able to see just a hint of the color of their eyes. And they're blue. And you hear this person like giggling. Wow, you really have your head in the clouds, don't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't paying attention where I was going. Are you alright?
Oh, dense too. I'm alright. You're just a little flighty, I'd say. Definitely new around here.
You can say that.
So, what are you doing in Thieves Town?
Well, I was over at a location trying to make my way back to the tavern, and I think I'm going the right way. I think. This is the right way, right? Is this the right way?
She like leans forward looking up at you. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific about that. It's kind of weird that you're saying like the tavern when there's like a bunch of taverns all around Thieves Town. So which one?
Oh, this is a legit memory game with my freaking low brain cells right now. It's the one with the red. Hold on, did we get a name? Was there a name? Oh no, was there a name?
I don't believe I gave a name.
No, but I remember it was red.
Yeah. Red sign.
Red sign. Okay, I'll go off from that. There's no other ones that have red signs. God. Oh, it's a tavern that has a red sign.
And you didn't bother to read it?
No. And then I kind of looks down.
Sorry. After eating that ramen, my throat is like, like giving me so much mucus that I have to keep like, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I could help you out. It'd be for like a cost though.
What kind of cost?
I'll tell you when we get there. And she like hooks an arm around yours and starts just pulling you the opposite way you were walking before.
Wait, okay. I was like, wait, no, I can try, just point me the direction, no! At least mentally, it's like I think the vibe's going, because like, I know, like, physically, it's like, yeah, no, you don't know where the fuck you're going. Mentally, though, it's like, but I want to try, just put me in the right direction. I'll get there eventually, maybe, who knows? Maybe, I don't know. One thing I didn't catch, what was your name?
And, why would you want to know?
So I can thank you.
Oh, you can thank anybody without a name.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry.
Wow, you are, for lack of better words, pathetic. And she pulls you along faster.
I don't know what else to say. My brain cells are slowly dying on me, man.
It's okay, it's okay.
How do I keep up a conversation when I don't know what's going on? Ah!
Okay. Is Akira back?
Akira?
Okay. I think so. Akira!
Akira! Akira!
Akira! Ah! Well, I guess we can riff a little bit longer.
Cool. I don't know what I'm doing, Chloe.
It's okay. Would you like to make a perception check to get a closer look at her?
May I?
Yes.
Please. God, please.
Jesus, Dan! Give me a moment. Let me find my thing. Hold your horses. Dirty 20.
Cool. It's cooked.
Mm-hmm. It's cooked.
As you're looking her over, and she's like glancing back and chatting with you as she's yanking you along. You do kind of notice that the peeking out from underneath some of the scarves that are wrapped around her face and head is some of her hair. These, let's see, one or two maybe sticking out from underneath it. White curls.
Huh. By chance, this is a crazy theory. Do I recognize her being the same one for the poster?
That's up to you, man. It's your brain, your connections.
Yeah, hold on, I'll be back.
Be back. Oh, well, guess I'm here.
Hey guys, I'm Dan. Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. Well.
Well,
Yari's gone. Kira's gone. Ben's gone. Kiri's gone.
I think Finn's around.
No, Finn's gone now.
Oh. Well, hi, Finn! My goodness!
Shit up. Making shit up, I swear. I'm drawing. Sitting here making shit up about me. False
Yeah,
news.
making shit
Fake
up about you.
news.
Fake news. Oh, it's all fake news.
Fake news.
Fake
No news.
news.
Fake news.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my mom has finished making the burgers, so I had to go grab that real quick.
You're okay.
Or not.
Funny thing is, I didn't take off my headphones because I have wireless, so I'm able to hear everything that's going on.
Amazing.
Fake news.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Fake news. I'm so glad that Kira-
Okay.
Kibri.
Yes. Okay,
What-
so
what's
that's just up to my
Ring say?
own interpretation. Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah, I'm just giving you what you're seeing.
Cool.
Oh, you see
Uh,
bright blue eyes and white curls.
cool. And I know the picture that we got was a black and white one, so there's no
Yep.
color.
Yep.
Good old Wild West fashion. Theirs are also monochrome back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
God, I don't know. Where can I go from here? Oh, brain, please work with me. I don't have the brain cells for this today. Okay, white curls, blue eyes, and a whole bunch of scars. We're still getting dragged along. Cool. Is there anything else of interest on our way back?
You'd see a few things.
May I know what those few things are?
Yeah, yes, I was just about to get to it.
Sorry.
Hey, yay.
I'm sorry.
Guys, and you're asking of questions and such. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You would actually see a lot of, I guess, advertisement posters, like plastered around these tall metal poles and the walls and such, of this kind of burly man with slicked back blonde hair. He's got a really like classically curled mustache, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And a small little goatee. And he is dressed in like a white suit in these posters and such.
Okay.
And there sorry, I'm just thinking about what oh. Sorry, I'm getting caught up. I'm
I'm good, all good.
And they all seem to be like advertising this guy that's like holding on to like his suspenders, real classic like. He's got a little bit of a belly, I suppose. And the posters are all saying stuff along the lines of hold on.
Someone was eventually back.
There's more dead air here than on a graveyard.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Pulled myself together now. They're all advertising some guy named Miles Matthew Butcher.
Okay.
And like all saying like, need meat? Come see Miles Matthew Butcher. Like that sort of like tone and everything.
Wait, is this the alternative version of Meat Man?
I ain't saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of what you're seeing, and as you're glancing around at the people, everyone seems to have some kind of like memorabilia that has like MMB or like a little like steak pin or something on them. Like this guy seems real popular.
Interesting. I think Nubia is going to just continuously listening what she is talking to him about and just like continuously look around like, okay.
She's honestly just yapping.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to listen. Who knows what information could come from.
Alright. With that, now we're gonna go over to Sombra and Dory.
Oh yeah, guys.
So you guys just finished your lawn mowing job?
I finished my lawn mowing job.
Dory watched. Dory helped.
Dory was moral support.
Yes.
I'm like trying to catch bugs like while they're like flying out of the like as you're passing by. I'm just like rolling my net around.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any rupees on his lawn?
Roll a D100.
Do I have my sheet up? I do have my sheet up. Awesome.
Me and roommate and no way. sorry.
No, you don't find any rupees in the grass.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Somber who refused to shave one spot covered in dog shit, and there's like a gold rupee in it.
For real. That's so funny. Out of a D100, you rolled a 1, man. That's
Oh my God.
crazy.
Honestly, I didn't even do that link on my own D100 chart. I don't do that anymore.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Dore!
Yeah. Oh, I missed.
We're leaving!
I'm not. 5 more minutes.
It's not my property! We can't just... Okay, let's ask him. And he just collects Dory and starts walking over into the conditioner.
I'm like underneath his arm and like dangling.
Scoop.
And it's just this.
Hello, Mr. Man. I would like to continue to catch bugs. Please.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, I hope everything's to your satisfaction.
Yeah, grass is short.
Okay. Well, maybe 5 more minutes, but thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Woo!
And he's just gonna watch her and drink some water.
Like sprinting around.
Mm-hmm.
And Sombra's like sitting there drinking water out of his water skin, and he's like, I feel like I'm forgetting something right now. And he's like, oh shit, I left Nubai. Nubai's probably done by now. Oh god, I hope he didn't leave. I'm sure he stayed put. That's fine. I'm sure he did.
After I'm like done catching and releasing, I'll walk over and. Okay.
All right, let's go. Get Nubai. Gingerly wave away the man. Wave goodbye. Wave away. Wave goodbye.
The man just crosses his arms and nods.
Everyone's friendly in their own way. And he's gonna start looking for the blacksmith he hired to clean up Nubai.
I'm just skipping.
I said hands in your pockets.
What?
Keep your hands in your pockets.
But I can't swing my arms if my hands are in my pockets.
Yeah, well, you also can't get mugged if your hands are in your pocket.
What if I want a mug?
No, getting mugged. Someone's gonna rob you.
Wait, a guy named Rob is. Wait, what?
He's gonna steal your stuff, or worst case scenario, you. So stay close.
Oh. And I'm just like, I'm gonna stop skipping and like just like go all fish-eyed, like, oh.
Hey.
That doesn't sound very.
Hey, Dory.
Hi.
Roll me a D100, please.
Uh-oh.
God, no, they're gonna fucking kidnap her and spoken into existence. Fucking spoken into existence.
It's just, uh-oh. Okay, well, I got terrible rolls on both of them earlier, so it doesn't even matter which one.
Okay, it's only a 1 out of 100 chance that you roll a natural 1.
Yeah, like you.
Yeah. What kind of sandwich trendsetter?
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
that didn't work.
Oh. 40. Okay.
40, decent.
Okay.
Roommate out of bathroom. Hold on, 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh my God.
Okay. Run! Go! Go! Yoru, you're back!
He's back!
Welcome back, Yoru. The man, the myth,
And
the
the boy's
legend.
muted.
He's back from war.
He's back from
And he's
war.
still dead. And he's still dead.
Oh man.
Well, at least we got him back.
Yeah.
How do I sound
Hey!
now?
You sound
Great,
so
he
much
sounds
better.
perfect. Sir, I'll
Okay.
buy a billion.
That's good, at least.
Okay.
Your modem takes a while.
Who wants
It didn't take too long. I was just talking with my mom, and then I realized the TV was on.
Got you.
who wants to fill Yoru in with what's happened so far?
Nuvai got lost. And now he tripped over a mysterious random woman, and now he's following said mysterious woman.
Actually, the mysterious
Okay.
random woman grabbed hold of me, and now we're walking together.
Right,
And
sorry.
mysterious woman also tripped Nuvai on purpose, so.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I'm back. Sorry. Wow,
Woo,
that was.
you're good.
Okay, scatter.
Yeah. And then Sombra, Dory, finished the job, and now they're going to get Nuvai, who is not there, but they don't know that yet.
Yeah. And I rolled a D100 for some reason. And I'm scared.
Oh, you
That's
don't
where we left
gotta
off.
be
And then
Alright.
my room got out of the bathroom. Like,
Scared.
really.
Chloe's never done anything bad to us.
You don't gotta be scared. You don't gotta be scared.
Chloe's never done
I-
nothing bad to us. Never.
I'm a wee bit scared.
And nothing to be scared about. Stop being a
Wait,
putty cat.
Just a little
Stop
bit.
being You're being a putty. You're being a putty cat.
Whoa. Whoa, Dale. Whoa, Dale. That's a little too far.
That hurt my feelings.
I am sorry.
Okay.
I forgive you.
I'm skeptically sorry. I don't know.
Alright. The D100 was for what bugs you caught.
Awesome.
Heck yeah!
Um,
Fuck yeah.
Animal Crossing noise.
For real.
Woo!
And you got... Okay, that's like... Okay. You got this... Butterfly. Normal size
Fuck yeah!
butterfly.
Yes!
That's pale blue in color. And softly glows.
Heck freaking yeah, Lepidoptera! Oh, those are my favorite bugs! How'd you know? She's like, she carefully puts it, oh, I have any, like, jars or anything like to put them in? I know I
would
have the
assume
jar.
you do. Yeah, the jar, which you're not gonna open just yet.
But I was thinking like little like glass jars, like at least one or two. I know I have the beetle too, but is it safe to assume like a jar?
Yeah.
Okay.
You caught a
No.
butterfly. Time to
I-
catch a toast fly.
I just
Yeah, we're gonna make a sandwich.
I just added it to your inventory. Keep
Cool.
the additional information to yourself for now.
Yeah. Anywho.
Anyway, as you guys are walking back, and someone's warning you about this guy named Rob that's gonna take all your stuff.
Yeah. Who's this guy, Rob? Sounds like a character.
You guys notice all these posters of this Miles Matthew Butcher advertising his wares of various cured, smoked, raw meats.
Sombra's just standing there like, there's no fucking way this is the same guy.
May I
He's
remind
got a
you what the
meat
original
emporium?
meat man looked like?
He's a meat emporium. Yes, you may.
He was just some guy that was covered in rags, head to toe. Like you could see his legs; they were sticks with his feet, and then it was just like rags. Like you could not see eyes, you could not see arms, hands, face, whatever. It was just rags, and then you just see the two hella skinny legs and feet.
Are low people just weirder versions of us?
And buy my meat.
Do you even care for red meat?
I don't think I've had meat that's red before. Except, no, salmon is orange or pink. No.
Yeah, I figured you had a fish-based diet.
Yeah. I don't think, no. My mama hasn't ever caught anything with red on it.
Well, I'll tell Flightless when we see him. I recall him buying meat from Meat Man. It's gonna be one of those things he's overly excited about.
Is he made of meat? Is that why he's called Meat Man?
No, he just sells you meat.
Oh. Where's he get it?
Hopefully legally. That's not my concern here.
Oh.
Honestly, my concern is if it's safe to eat now. Well, we still gotta go get Nuvai before he gets himself lost.
That wouldn't be good.
No, it wouldn't, but he has a really good habit of doing that.
Where do we go again? Where did we leave from?
We have to,
I don't remember.
we gotta turn here. Oh my god, it's could have been a vegan dude. God, that would have been so funny.
He's selling vegetables.
Yeah. He sells this new
Or, like-
impossible stuff.
Yeah, like an alternative, like tofu alternative.
Funny.
Well, I guess it would be called possible.
Possible, maybe possible.
The possible whooper.
The possible whooper.
Whoopsie.
Possible cuckoo nuggets.
My gosh.
No, my Go-Go!
Yeah.
Wow,
So
Dory came out for a second.
I'm gonna take the flyer that's on the wall, and I'm gonna keep going for the blacksmith.
Where's the blacks?
So
Where's the...
eventually you guys do get to the blacksmith, but as you like just take a peek in, Nuvai ain't there.
Uh-oh. This
You
isn't
gotta
good.
be fucking kidding me.
This is not good.
He could be anywhere. There's a good chance Twin and Flightless are reasonable. Who was Nero with last? Probably Dory.
I think she was with Dory. She was in the bag with the cuckoo.
Hi, Chimkin.
Okay, well, I don't think Nero would be helpful in this situation, but I just wanted to know where she was at.
Mhm.
She don't know anything more than I do. Where is he? Where is he?
Taking her around.
Where is he? Psh, psh, psh. Where? Oh goodness. But yeah, she's been chilling with y'all, and her little striped cat get up.
He's still good in there.
She pokes her head out of Dory's bag, just looks at you.
You talking about me?
No, the other person in the bag with you.
Oh,
She glances back in at the cuckoo, and then back at you.
yeah.
I forgot he was in there. Okay, that wasn't funny. Well, great news, Nero. Nuvai isn't here.
How is that great news?
Because we have the fun task of going to look for him in this ginormous city.
Oh my goodness. If he got stolen again.
What if he got stolen again? You're not gonna go look for him?
I mean, I will go look for him, but man, we gotta like put a tracker on him.
I bet Flightless knows how to do that. Alright, well, hold on. The ring. We could ask us all.
Several people who are not here at the moment.
Well, I guess we should go back to the tavern and go look for him.
Okay.
If he somehow
any
managed to
left-
navigate the city by himself, I'm gonna owe every single person in this party 1,000,000 rupees.
You know, I would love to cash in on that, but it's too much doubt in my body.
Okay.
Do you even have that much?
You don't know how much I have. I don't have much
Oh.
on me, but I have stuff.
Fairy bank accounts in the fairy world?
Wouldn't you like to know? Huh?
Yeah, since you like using mine.
Hey! You
I remember all the
offered.
stuff you bought in Castle. You bought all that stuff in Castletown.
You offered to pay for me.
And you sure ran with it.
Uh-huh. You didn't say that you wouldn't, so that's on you.
You're lucky there's 6 zeros in my account.
Are you sure about that right now?
Right now, in my bank, yes, hopefully. Anyways, someone's doing identity fraud, and I don't have time to be concerned about that, so we're gonna go to the tavern now.
Okay.
And she looks up at Dory.
You doing okay?
I'm making like the most like concentrated expression ever, just zoning out, like looking at people.
Sorry.
She like
Not funny.
lifts an arm and waves.
Hi.
What?
You okay?
Yeah, I just I'm gonna open my notebook.
How funny would it be if we yelled his name on the way back and he answered?
That'd be
We could
pretty
try.
funny.
And he's gonna do that while they're walking back.
Okay.
No,
Swear to God! I swear to God! I'll beat ya! Get over here!
goodbye.
All right. Decide between the two of you who wants to roll a d6.
Oh lord.
You feeling lucky, Finn?
No, not really.
Okay, guess I'll do it.
Yeah.
Do the update roll a natural one twice. Woo!
Woo, there we go.
Okay, a 5. Okay, this is gonna be funny.
This is a bad high number. I can only feel like it is.
No. This is gonna be funny.
Okay. I trust you. Famous last words.
So,
Goodbye!
Goodbye. Get your booty out. Oh.
I told you
Don't say that!
oh my goodness. Okay.
Goodbye.
5 Lionels square up to you and punch the fuck out of you. For
A large
everything you own.
Gerudo woman comes out of nowhere. Okay. So, as you guys are walking down the street yelling for Nubai, you're passing by this, like, open-air weapon shop. And it's run by some muscly lizard-like creature,
There's no way.
who's, a deep purple in color.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing like a bandana on the forehead, and then a bandana wrapped around a bicep, and then a bandana wrapped around the like opposite arm's wrist, and then there's even one wrapped around the tip of his tail.
Does he have
Just
a
a lot
mom?
of
Does
it.
he have a heart mom tattoo?
Yeah, actually, he does.
Amazing.
Awesome.
And it's
Yes.
it's on the bicep that doesn't have the bandana wrapped around it.
Yeah.
He goes to the salty Splatoon.
It's positioned on the bicep so that whenever he like flexes, the heart like
Oh yeah.
gets
Yes.
like bigger, so he can like boom 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 by like flexing.
Yeah, my golem. That's my gym goal.
And he like slams his hands on the table and is like, "Hey! Can you stop your yelling? You're disrupting the peace."
I mean, fair enough. Have you seen a blue guy like yay tall, looks clueless?
He's like lifting his
Purple
chin
hair.
and like leaning forward across the counter toward you. It's like, what if
Looks
I
like a total
have, huh?
dork with glasses.
What if I have? What are you
Um,
gonna do
um,
about it? Huh?
I was just gonna ask you if you'd seen him because he's my friend.
Oh, he's your friend, is he? Is he your only friend?
No.
Well, you look like a loser who wouldn't have any, so I guess one's better than none. Huh.
Summer's trying to Summer's like,
Sombra's my
breathing in. Sombra's breathing in, trying not to laugh. No, yeah, I guess it would suck to have no friends.
He's my friend.
Yes, we are friends, Dory. Are you looking
I'm really
for
about my
your
teeth.
friend? Do you need to find your friends?
Get your pointy nose out of my business.
Pointy? I'm Jewish, I do. I'm kidding. He's a lizard person? And he...
He's
Okay.
dark purple, lizard person,
Mhm.
very muscled,
Mhm.
and yet somehow he's quite short.
Uh-huh.
We should try and keep looking.
Well, have you seen the guy or not?
Maybe if you bought something, I'd tell you.
So, man, get out of here.
Fine, don't find your blue friend.
I'll
It's not
find
like
him
he was
sooner or
getting
later.
dragged around by some other person.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. And not that you'd tell me, but what did the person he was getting dragged around by look like?
You're
But you
right, I
wouldn't
wouldn't
tell
tell you.
You wouldn't tell a loser like me what he looked like, what they looked like.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Not unless he bought
Okay.
something from my shop and he's like chewing on his nails.
Because he totally wouldn't tell me that. What is he even selling?
It's a weapon shop.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
It's a weapon shop.
Oh, it's a well. That you said yes. You started with that. My
Yep.
apologies. I don't know.
Are the weapons like then the new ones? Like we've never seen them before? Like
There's guns. Finally.
guns?
There's not guns. Not at his shop anyway.
Oh, that's good to know.
I do have a request
Mm-hmm.
to like look for. I would like to know if there are any slingshots.
There is a slingshot there.
Ooh.
I don't know. Looks like any other weapon shop I've seen. You gotta really sell me on this. Blackmailing enough.
I'm gonna go over to the slingshot and like look at it.
It's got like this. It's made of like a dark wood, with like a handmade leather handle. and the like stretchy part of the slingshot is painted bright pink.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna bring the slingshot over and like.
Yeah, what's up, little buddy?
and then put it like on the counter, and then like peek over the counter, and then like tap, tap the slingshot. I would like this.
You've got money on you, little one?
Yes, no, yes, no. I look up at Sombra. Yes, no.
I'll have to see. Yeah.
How much?
5.
5. 5. I'm like staring. 5. 5. What?
He like sticks out his like lower jaw. It's like sticking out up his jaw. It's like 5.
That's it?
5 what?
5. Do you not know how numbers work? You look to be at
Okay.
least 6. 6-year-olds know numbers.
I know numbers. I'm not 6.
Then 5.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna start digging around my bag.
Good job, pal. You made her cry. Feel happy about yourself.
And then I'm gonna pay for it.
Okay. With
I
what?
will.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Slingshot.
How much are you giving him of what color?
He said 5.
Mm-hmm.
So. I'm gonna like sort through them and like look at them, the ones that I have. And I don't know the colors, huh? I don't know.
Hold on. Hold on. And I'm just gonna here. You give me one of your blues, and I'll pay the 5 green.
Okay. So I'll give Sabra one of my blue. So that's 10, right?
No, blue is 5. That's why I asked for blue.
It was 5? Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I
then,
pay
yes,
him
we'll
5
give
green,
you-
and I get 1 blue from Dory.
Okay. Then that's what I'll do. Trading. And I took it off my inventory.
Okay. He's gonna like look at Sombra holding out the 5 green, and then look down at you, Dory, and is like, "Are you paying for it, or is he?"
I'm paying for it.
There's 5. Like you asked. I didn't have 5.
He's like squinting at Sombra and then like raising his like. He doesn't have like eyebrows, but like he has got like the eyebrow bones, so like those like raise. He's like.
I pocket the slingshot after I give him the money.
It's like. Okay.
Now, where did you see them go?
Hold on.
Security! Security!
Security! Seize them.
There you go. I think you'll enjoy that. Anyway,
I'll enjoy that? Oh, Dory will enjoy that.
Oh my the theme too.
He
I would like to
This is
see.
part of the theme.
he leans back and crosses his very muscular arms, and somewhere as he's like crossing his arms, you notice his bicep is larger than your head, so that's something. And and he's still doing that like squint and raise eyebrow thing at you, but he's still gonna talk to you. He's like, they were heading back to some tavern. Yeah.
Okay, and were they actually... Okay, you know the one with the red sign?
Yeah.
Were they at least heading that direction?
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you have any swords?
He just kind of like stares at you and gestures around him.
Fair enough. What do I have? That keen longsword. Anything? Any of them do anything special?
He shrugs.
You don't know.
They reveal what they do to whoever gets them.
How do you sell anything here?
People buy them. You got a problem?
No, I don't have a problem. Alright, I want to look at the swords he has.
Okay.
The three most interesting looking.
The three
Sword.
most interesting looking. Okay.
You do with that what you will.
You may regret giving me that freedom. Not that I didn't
Interesting-
already have the
int-
freedom, but you know.
Interesting is a vague word. I after I said it aloud.
Mhm,
It's
mhm.
up to interpretation.
Okay. Okay. You get, or you see, a sword that kind of looks brittle, almost like it's made out of bone. There's also a sword that has no handguard. And then and then there's a sword that has very intricate feathering designs carved into the handle and handguard of the sword.
And you're positive you don't know anything about these.
Do you want me to repeat myself?
Okay, I was just asking. What's the guard handle? One that's brittle. And then... I already forgot the last one. Intricate. The last one was intricate. What a bad day to not have identify. Sure, I'll take a look at the intricate one.
Okay. It's very light when you pick it up.
Is it a rapier or is it a longsword?
No, it's a longsword. But it's
Mhm.
much lighter than a longsword should be. And as you're like turning it in the light, it almost has a green sheen to it.
Your power screen.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh,
How
boy.
much for this one?
10.
What?
Not bad. Sure, why not? And I give him 10.
Cool. I'm writing it in your inventory right now, so you and Dory can do whatever you wish.
Fantastic. Right. Hmm. Well, I don't. Well, okay. I'll see what it does before I try to pawn off my other one. Oh, this shit. He's only selling them for like 10. What sorts? I totally forgot about this book. The guide to your life in particular.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, alright, I'll open it. I'll bite.
Okay. Okay. You open it, the pages are blank, but then words start to form on the paper. And it simply says watch your feet.
Hi. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I'm playing with the slingshot right now, like just doing like pretending with it. And then I'm gonna tuck it in my bag. That's going in there.
Cool.
So I'm gonna check on my cuckoo.
Your cuckoo is very cozy in your bag. And
Like head under wing.
not head under wing, more loaf. And you notice that somehow this cuckoo now has a little top hat on him. You don't know how it got there, but he's got a little top hat on now.
He's so dapper. Oh, he's so dapper. Now I have to draw this. I have to. My baby. I'm gonna like adjust the top hat, like make sure, you know, like he's got it on, and we should wait. What were we doing here again?
That's pretty sick. Is this a one-handed sword? Or is it like a standard long sword with two in one-handed?
Standard longsword.
Okay. It's pretty good. Thank you for the insight, sir.
You done?
Oh, shit. I can send my money elsewhere, sorry. Just walk away.
Okay.
Well, apparently Levi was heading in the direction of the tavern, so we're gonna keep going that direction.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna like trail close.
Cool. And now we're gonna go back to Flightless and Twin. We're returning to that conversation.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Hey.
How's it going, dudes?
How's it going, dude?
When you've been glitching out a lot lately today, jeez. Your voice is going a little bit deeper.
Twin begins to A pose.
Oh god! Oh my god! He tries to like bring him back up. Please, I need a bodyguard.
Back up. Hey, what's up? What happened?
Oh
I
god,
kinda
that was
I kind of blacked out there for a
horrifying.
second.
You blacked out. That was horrifying. Don't do that again. Oh jeez. It wasn't. It's not a matter of me being like concerned. It's me being frightened and terrified of what the hell just happened. You went through the floor, but like unnaturally. It's horrifying.
Alright. Anyway, what were we talking about?
We're talking about the book and the cane. The cane's gone and the book doesn't work anymore. So. What?
Right. So, who did you piss off?
I don't know, it's just some guy that I saw at the tavern. Almost said bar. It was the same thing, but you know what I mean. It's that guy.
Right, what did I say?
Yeah. Oh, listen. We are in uncharted ground, technically. So if I do something illegal here, it's not that bad.
It's still illegal. Like,
We're in it's called Thieves Town. I think whatever's legal here is very. There's probably a lot of things legal here. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right, but still, like, we shouldn't try to piss off the locals.
Well, it's not like they're gonna see us for long, right?
I mean, hopefully not. I would like to be back home soon.
I'd also like to be back home. I'd like to be doing what I always do. Gambling.
Stealing from people? So, the same thing as usual?
That too. That too, but gambling, being the face of company it's very nice. Being on
Are you still the face of the company? They haven't called for you.
Alright, it's probably just taking some time. We haven't seen a billboard yet. They've replaced my face, so I can only think that I am still the guy on the posters.
Have we seen any posters recently, Chloe?
You guys haven't exactly been to real civilization in a bit. I mean, you did pass through one town after you left the mountain. Roll me history.
Alright. History. I'm good at
Please
that,
let
I
me be
swear.
the face of the company still. They need me.
They might think you're dead.
They need a crook like me. Well, they haven't sent me anything yet, so and
Exactly.
Willow finds his targets, so. And also, if he was dead, then the bounty would be away. Right?
16.
Oh, it's flat.
Yeah, it's flat.
Okay. You do remember seeing some posters for Look at the Charm. They didn't really have a person on it, though. It was just kind of like a bowl of cereal. And like, to what your knowledge is, cereal is like rocks in fun shapes with like clovers in milk in a bowl.
Twins never had cereal. Oh god.
No, that's what cereal is right now. That's Luck of the Charm cereal.
Oh, it's just rocks? It's actually just rocks. Okay.
They're experimenting. That's why they need that's why they need that brand deal.
Oh my god.
I think I saw a poster, but I didn't see your face on it.
It's fine. It's fine. When did you see the poster? When did you see it? Okay.
Like, right before we got pulled into the thing, when we passed that town, when we were leaving the mountain.
Well, by contract, they'd have to tell me, give me 2 weeks notice, right? If they're firing me, so I should be still in company.
That's not how contracts work, but alright.
You It should, please.
And
Let me have this. Let me have
Not
this
the
one too.
please.
Please.
like he just grabs her. He just like grabs her by the hands. It's like, please.
Please. Okay, well, you know what? Let's stop talking about the Lucky Charms. Luck of the
Okay.
Charm. Sorry, that's actually the thing. Before we get there, do we want to prep to possibly get jumped? Because, you know, that's a mysterious as hell thing. And we're
Yeah,
in
it's
Thieves' Town.
probably for the best. Yeah, and you don't have a weapon now.
Oh, I have 3. Pulls out 3 short swords and an axe.
Yeah.
Where did you even? Okay, the axe I remember. I don't remember the short swords.
First short sword is the one I started with. Keen one. I bought it off. What's her face?
Senti.
Senti. And I have this one. He pulls out like a little keychain one and expands into into a regular sized short sword. And I also bought this one off Senti. That'd come in handy.
Right. Okay, so you're set. I
Oh,
still have a lot of arrows.
I also have a cell, so I don't know if I don't want to fight. It's not a pacifist thing. It's a lazy thing. Are we going in there thinking that we might have to run or fight? Like what's the mindset here?
I mean, we could probably do both, in all honesty.
Run and fight? That can work. You're a lot faster than me.
I mean, yeah, flying wise, but you're faster on the ground.
That's true. Are you strong enough to lift me yet? Like flying around?
I do believe I am now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, thank God.
Yes. I am strong enough to pick up flight, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, at least flight? Okay, thank God.
Oh, and Dory, because I think I did carry Dory one time.
Mm-hmm.
And small cell.
Yeah.
Cell.
Currently can pick up smaller creatures.
I'm going to put my hand on like your arm, and I'm gonna say, all right, if we get jumped, I hope you don't hold it against me, but I am gonna go invisible, and I will ditch.
Yeah, no, that's to be expected.
I might not, depending on the situation. But if there's too many guys, there's too many guys.
Quinn, I don't think that's gonna work, actually. I'm pretty sure that's only connected to rain.
What?
Yeah, the
How about the rock?
Yeah, shiny blue rock.
yeah, that is only rain.
Yep. Alrighty then.
Alright, then is it time for us to go on our fated adventure?
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I learned a few new spells, so this should go good.
Mhm.
I say, knowing that everything will go terrible, probably.
Perfect. Let me grab some music change.
Did I collect explosive rocks? Should I bring a cell out instead of flightless?
I don't have his token done yet, but you can.
Flightless is flightless. It is. Yeah. I mean, pretty damn clear.
I mean, they did specifically call out flightless, so I think it might be best.
Okay, no. That was the guy that stole from Flight. This is a different crew, I think.
Oh, you think?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Maybe this was all part of the plan.
Or disguise self into something else.
You can do whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna go into an alleyway while you look for music or something, and you don't need to change it. But I'm gonna change to a cell and costume theme the both of us. Actually, no, just me. I'm just gonna costume theme myself.
And what are you costume beaming? Describe it to me while I look.
I'm gonna play bodyguard for now. So he's gonna have a big suit, tattered pants, tattered dress pants, because I think it's hilarious like that. Because he doesn't wear shoes and he doesn't like pants. And he has those security guard sunglasses, you know what I mean? And the little earpiece. He doesn't know what the earpiece does, so it does absolutely nothing. It just hangs from his ear.
Amazing. That's amazing. Okay.
Hello, Twin. I've come to support you.
Okay.
You still looking for music?
Yeah.
Bum,
Almost
bum.
got it. Almost. I hope.
Do you want sunglasses too, Twin? Do you want to hide your face?
I think I'll be fine. It's kind of hard to not be a bird.
Costume beam. We're gonna flicks black sand sunglasses onto you.
All right.
Costume beam. 2 more sunglasses.
Not takes them off and throws them.
1, 2, 3, 4. He keeps snapping and beaming more sunglasses the more you take them off.
Stop.
Okay. You're no fun. But you'll be talking for the both of us.
That makes sense.
If they need fine, we'll change it. I don't think we should. Actually, maybe we shouldn't change it. Maybe we should keep Light was know anything about it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Switches back while we're waiting. The sunglasses stay on. None of the rest of the outfit does, though.
All right. Oh, let me copy paste this. So there we go. Okay. So you guys reach the designated location, and you do see somebody standing outside of this shop, and they're just kind of eyeing you for a moment, not saying anything, just keeping an eye on you guys.
I'm gonna do the bro nod.
They narrow their eyes at you.
I don't think he knows. Well, ladies first.
Been once through.
Lila's walked very closely behind.
The person who, I guess I'll describe them. They're this Zora. Not super tall or anything. Probably leans more toward the sea. Sea Zora kind. They're this like dark gray, not quite black, but close. With this large pale scar across one of their eyes. And they just kind of watch you both walk through. And once you're both inside, it's quite dark in here. Lazor walks in behind you and shuts and locks the door, from what you can hear.
Just got kidnapped. Oh, we just got kidnapped, Twin.
Hush.
In this dark, across this place, a lamp turns on. It's not flickering like it would be with flames, but it is still somehow shedding light, showing you at least a portion of the interior of this building. There's very comfortable looking furniture, a table made of dark wood, and at the other end of the table, just beside the lamp, you guys see this, if I can find it, this Rito that's green in color. Very long feathers, almost sweeping past the shoulders, closer to the elbow, and these violet eyes. And she has this scar across her beak as well. And she looks upon the two of you. What brings you here?
I know. Reminder. What did Flight want to go with to do here?
You
So I
guys
was
were checking
following
out the
Flight.
bounty.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The bounty.
Because there's no reward
There's
on
no
it.
reward
Yeah.
listed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're here for the bounty to figure out what the reward is exactly.
And you have the flyer.
Pulls it out.
Yeah.
Slide it here.
A very suavely smooth. Slide it over across the table. That'd be my computer.
Part of me wants to make you roll performance for it, but I won't. I won't. And she reaches out for it. Kind of taking a few seconds to pick it up, like she's trying to, but she can't quite get it. And then she, like, picks it up and quickly holds it closer to herself, looking over it. Then she looks back at the two of you. You are the first to bring me this, to attempt to accept this quest. Do you know who this is?
Not really.
Not at all. What to do?
I mean,
Then there's a creaking off to the side and a shift in the darkness. It seems like a much lankier figure is in the shadows just outside of the light. And she leans closer to the figure, and there's this low murmuring. before she nods and sits straight again. If you would truly like to know this reward, I would like to see your skills first.
I told Twin. Twin has the skills to pay the bills. Literally.
And her eyes flick over to yours, Twin. You said your name was Twin.
Yeah?
Well, Twin, what do you specialize?
In terms of combat, I specialize. I specialize with a bow.
Oh.
There's something peculiar about that? I mean, most Rito I know fight with bows. Some use swords, but not a ton.
No? Not strange at all. Simply... nothing. Never mind.
Well, now I'm curious. What is it?
Nothing that would matter to you. No, Twin, if you will follow my colleague here, and she gestures to that same Zora that you guys saw at the doorway, who's now standing right next to you, deathly silent. He will show you the way to the training area that we have.
All right.
I'm gonna pull Twin for a second and be like, don't take your eyes off of them, all right?
Was kind of the plan.
All right, just making sure. And it's like pushing him off. Now go do what you gotta do.
All right.
Show them your prowess. I was gonna say that I taught you. I definitely didn't teach you any of it.
And the Zora leads you away, Twin, and then Larito looks back at you, Flightless. And what of you? Are you just sticking around to watch?
Kinda.
You have nothing to offer.
I wouldn't say nothing, but also what? Okay. You're asking a lot of questions for not giving a lot of answers.
She glances off to the figure, and then glances back at you. Continue. Continue.
You can't. I think you know just as well as anybody. You can't show all your cards, especially not at the first turn. I know nothing about this. I know nothing about you. So I'm gonna need some info here. We're gonna get the ball rolling.
Well, even on the flyer it did say to seek for answers here, so I suppose it would only be fair. We are looking to put together a group to deal with a certain somebody. The one in the picture in the flyer. She's been disruptive, to say the least. Yes, disruptive. You don't need to mumble everything.
town without magic. How disruptive can she be?
You may not agree or be entertained by the thought of a town without much use in magic at all. But she is more dangerous than you could ever imagine. She utilizes not only magic, but also our technology, melding them in dangerous ways that put the lives of many at risk. The only problem is that she's also closely tied to another public figure, one that no one dares to cross.
And who's that?
That's where we're gonna take our break.
Great. Oh, great.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, y'all. We're in a strange ass town. I need answers here.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, if we're gonna be here for a while, then like, I gotta get a feel for the place. You know what I mean?
And back we shall be.
Woo! I'm gonna take a little trip to the bathroom. So if anyone who is staying wants to keep stream entertained, please do.
Making a quesadilla.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Okay, so
I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, that's not nice.
It's gonna be freaking delicious. Can't wait.
the pain only adds to the flavor. What do you think? What do you think Doppelki is so good?
Because it's good.
The spice adds so much to it. What are you gonna do? Eat like bland ass Doppelki? Absolutely not.
I would.
You would?
Yeah. I like rice cakes.
Well, actually no. Actually, that's fine.
I like
good.
to eat rice cakes because they feel like styrofoam. Like if I were to eat styrofoam.
Okay. Well, that's an entirely different thing. I can say it now. Finn, I'm gonna classify you as an A-class freak. What the fuck?
What? Haven't we already gone over this? That I know that.
We have.
Like, it's. I know. I know. There are a lot of things that qualify me as a freak. We should know this. I'm a weirdo.
That's right.
I feel like we have gone over this. I do a lot of weird stuff.
We have. Let's see.
I have bugs in my room.
That's not weird. I don't think keeping like stuff in the whole like box thing.
Caught a roach with my bare hands.
Okay, well, that one's weird. That one is weird.
I put it in the freezer. I banished it to the freezer.
That's also terrible.
Hey, you came into my house. I'm freezing your ass.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know I'm weird. I've grown to accept it.
You accepted it.
I'm like, yeah, all right, understandable.
Oh, we haven't talked about it yet, but can we talk about the Nintendo shit?
What, like the fucking
Oh,
$80 cartridges?
Yeah, all the great and terrible stuff coming June,
Yeah.
I think, right? June or May?
Yeah, June 5th.
Yeah. The Nintendo Switch 2 is coming. What? It was like $450?
It's 400 flat and 450 if you buy it with Mario Kart World.
Oh. But if you buy Mario Kart World by itself, that's $80.
Yeah, if you buy the physical copy, I think if you buy the regular version, it's still like $60.
I can't believe that. I don't think there's a game out there that's worth $80. What a cash grab.
That's not true.
What?
There's one game, Gravity Rush.
I haven't played Gravity. I don't think I've ever seen anything of Gravity Rush actually.
It's a beautiful, majestic game. I love it with all my heart.
Hell yeah.
Sony did a disservice to the world by did a disservice to the world by selling Japan Studio to someone. I don't know who they sold it to, but they sold off Japan Studio and but still kept the rights to Gravity Rush.
Oh shit.
So now Gravity Rush is just gonna sit in fucking Sony's fucking back pocket
Final Legacy.
forever, never to be used.
Never to be reawakened from its slumber. Talking about games that will never reawaken again. Baldur's Gate 3, the final patch came out on the 15th.
Yeah.
I reinstalled it for a little bit, and because I saw like, oh my gosh, Barbarian, they have the subclass of the Giant now. Let's go.
Yep.
And then I played it, and I was like, oh man, this is so much fun. And then I dropped it as soon as I got to level 3.
Gets to level 3. Well, that's a good hard day's work.
Yeah, I uninstalled the game and everything same day.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, y'all.
also, I can go back to Dark Souls.
How's it going for you?
It's very like creepy. I think it's interesting. Chloe knows that I've complained how creepy it is because you know me, I'm a fucking wuss.
I don't think Dark Souls is that creepy. It's definitely got a lot more ambiance than than like, you know, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3.
Mm-hmm.
And now considering Demon Souls Remastered.
Oh my god, what's the new game coming to Nintendo Switch? It's Blood something?
Yeah, so like Blood Right or something like that. Duskbloods, yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, so they got Elden Ring Night Rain.
Or the 4-player one.
Yeah, that's the not battle royale one.
I thought it was a battle royale when it first came out because I didn't see much info on it, so I thought you were just duking it out with 100 other people.
No. It's you're playing cooperatively with three other people, and you go around like essentially doing like a boss rush.
That's sick as hell. That sounds awesome. I'm not gonna play it though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see how other people enjoy it, and then make a educated guess myself if I'll play the game or not. But yeah, so and then they have Duskbloods coming out, which is not Bloodborne 2. We swear it's not Bloodborne 2.
Damn, dude. They swear to never reinvent Bloodborne or give it anything. Port it to a new system, bring it back to the PS, or anything. It will stay where it has been for all this time. 10 years they've asked, and never have we gotten anything on Bloodborne.
Yep. I forget, did you ever beat Sekiro?
No, I am actually at the last boss, and then I quit.
Wait, which last boss?
The 3-phase last boss.
Okay, well that doesn't say anything because there are different endings to the game.
Yeah.
With different bosses.
Well, it's the one guy.
From what I've seen, it's the guy who on each phase changes weapons and then gets the lightning shit.
Changes weapons to get to the light until he gets to the lightning.
He little bit of spoilers for like a big year-old game. You fight the one guy from the tower at first, and then he like crawls out of the fucking guy.
Okay, so you're on the true
Viruses.
ending. You're on
Yeah,
the true
yeah.
ending then. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I know who you're fighting then.
I made sure to go for the true ending first, cause I think it would be very sick, and also I want to go through the true ending before I get to the like bad ending stuff.
Well, one ending's the bad ending. The other ending is like the okay ending.
What's the other? Actually, don't spoil that one. I haven't seen the other one.
Yeah. It's like with Armored Core. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. There's 3 endings in Fires of Rubicon. There's the completely fucked ending, the Fires of Rubicon ending. There's the okay, there's the good ending, which is like, you know, you don't fucking blow up
Good.
you don't blow up the weird energy people. And the true ending, which is where we are one, we are Legion.
We are Legion. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Shout out to my boy Legion from Mass Effect. R.I.P. the homie.
I don't think I've played that one before. Actually, that's not one I'm familiar with.
Yeah. So in Mass Effect 2, you run into a Geth, which is like a notoriously like villain like faction that you're always fighting, and they are like the major enemies of the what do they call it? The Tasari?
The IRS. I should have known.
Not the IRS. But you run into one in like one of the DLCs for Mass Effect 2. And he is it's like and like the Geth are like these like synthetic robots that like are just programmed to just like kill the shit out of one particular race in the Mass Effect, Mass Effect universe. And you run into one that is like that has become like self-aware and shit like that. Like he
I no longer want to be racist.
Yeah, pretty much. Like he still has like his like Geth programming and stuff like that. So he's still like a bit like, you know, he's just trying to understand like why they were made to do this, and only specifically this. And at the end of if you so Mass Effect is one of those games where like the progress of like the things you did in the last game like follow you and affect what happens in the next game.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Super sick. They don't really do that anymore in the with games nowadays.
Which is unfortunate, but you can see why.
Yeah. So the major like one of like the major things that happens is that like something happens and 2 characters like I think it's the it's the one of the characters that you've that's been like with you since like the first game, and another character and him, Legion. So like you have to like there's like a choice to be made, like whether you sacrifice one or sacrifice the other. But if you sacrifice Legion, like if he goes out and he's the one that ends up getting sacrificed, he before he dies uploads his essentially like thought process and like his being into like the Geth network, allowing the Geth to become like him and more like conscious of the things that they're doing.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were saying that like he uploaded his like memories and shit, so that it's like one last fuck you to them as he's dying.
Yeah, no. It's more along the lines of just like all the Geth are now like conscious beings and they
can
know
think
what they're.
now.
Yeah, they can think.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I don't know why I like my last hurrah idea so much. Your
Yeah,
bro
but-
shoots you, so you dox the shit out of him.
Yeah, so well, no, she doesn't shoot him. It's like more along the lines of who do you leave behind to like
Oh.
make their last stand.
Okay. Oh man, that sucks. Actually, fuck. Not in the
Yeah,
battle, but that hurts.
Mass Effect 3 is a lot of like closing things out
Mm.
with certain stories and stuff like that. Of course, it's all still like player choice. So like the person, like him dying doesn't happen, but the other person dies.
I miss
Which
when
I think
Triforce-
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I missed when I did a thing and in the top right corner it said so and so will remember this.
It comes in the 4th game in the series, and it kills you for it. Dude, I just want a game where I can take the rest of the orange juice from the fridge in my homie's house, and then like at the end of the game he betrays me for it.
Exactly. It's like, remember when you took all the orange juice in my house? I never forgot.
You barely left half a cup full. I'll never forget. Just take it. Just take the rest of the orange juice and throw it away.
But yeah, no. I miss old BioWare. Old BioWare, my goat. What happened to you? What did EA do to you?
EA Sports. It's in the dollars.
Because Mass Effect Andromeda was so bad.
Really?
So bad.
I don't think I've ever heard you say that. Well, I heard you call something bad, but I haven't heard you say that in like such a strained way.
Yeah, because there was a time frame where BioWare was not doing so hot financially, and so EA came around and bought them, and everyone was just like, "Oh no, that's not good," because it was. Why is Mass Effect controversial? Is Mass Effect 5 confirmed? Is Mass Effect queen?
These are the first 5, by the way, that I found. Okay, for context, I searched up Mass Effect, and the first 4 things of people also ask, it is for like, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's just crazy.
Is Mass Effect queer? Yes, most BioWare games are.
What do you?
BioWare was like one of like the first games like during like the early 2000s, 2010s to like implement well, not like the first game, but like one of the games that like started to like popularize having, you know, relationships in games and having same-sex relationships. Because usually in video games it was mainly just boy and girl. Sometimes you'll get, you know, boy, girl, but it was like NPCs and not really like your player choice.
You have no choice. This is your friend now.
Yeah. But yeah, no. In like BioWare, like they came out with like Dragon Age, and like you could play as a female and date Morgan. Because why wouldn't you date Morgan?
What's that? Fuck, was it Dragon Age that didn't do well? There's something Dragon something that came in recently. I forget. That
Oh,
didn't
Dragon
do
Age
too well?
Veilguard. Yeah, it did not do very well.
Oof, jeez. Oh, I have a question, Yoru.
Yeah, what's up?
You've seen the rise and fall of many things in your age, such as the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
was there. I was the one who fucking put the knife in the back of fucking Caesar.
Julius Caesar.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was like, what? I'm not very current with shit. What game company have you seen that's like, you've seen like it go up, and then something happens, and all of a sudden, shit, that thing's going smack down to the dirt.
In all honesty, Ubisoft.
Fuck. I forget what they have. I don't pay attention to the companies that in charge of games.
Ubisoft's done a lot
Ubisoft-
of big name games, like Assassin's
Like,
Creed.
Assassin's Creed.
Well, I hear people don't really like Assassin's Creed lately.
Yep, that's why. That is the literally the rise and fall of a game company. Like Ubisoft got immensely popular through the Assassin's Creed series. Like, because before that they were just doing like a bunch of like Tom Clancy games, like a bunch of like random shooter games, like
Rainbow Six.
games that fucking no one was really like people played and they enjoyed, but no one was really like fucking talking about them. And then Assassin's Creed came out, and holy shit, were people talking about that game?
Oh man, I remember I played one of the games in Assassin's Creed on my best friend's Xbox. We were playing on his 360, and we had like it was either 360 or the one, and we got like a 360 game. We were playing on his Game Pass, and we opened it up. All I did in the game, because he got tired of it, was go around, hit a guard, and then start parrying the shit out of everything. And you know, when you parry, you get the automatic death kill thing. I just keep on doing that over and over again.
Yeah.
Until like I could gather up a full crowd and die.
Yeah. So they've been on the decline since the release of Assassin's Creed Unity.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that was the beginning of the end for them. Ever since then...
2014? Holy
Yeah.
shit. It's more than 10 years ago, man. Oh my god.
Yeah. After the release of Assassin's Creed Unity, they came out with fucking... What was the fucking one set in Industrial Revolution England? Like Assassin's Creed.
Are you talking about Black Flag?
No, that was before Unity. Because it's Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's Creed 4, Assassin's Creed 3, then Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, then Assassin's Creed Unity, and then Assassin's Creed something, I forget the name of it.
Syndicate?
Yes, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Then after Syndicate, because Syndicate didn't do very well, they decided to change the formula and making Assassin's Creed into like a traditional, like, I wouldn't say traditional, but like into like an RPG system. Then Assassin's Creed Origins came out, that did very well, so they kept making RPG games. Assassin's Creed Odyssey comes out, that did better than Origins because Greek gods, of course it did better than fucking Origins.
Mm-hmm. No, they went to Valhalla.
Yeah, then Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Nice.
But I'm gonna do myself further because I have ice cream in the fridge.
Ooh,
Oh
boy.
my god.
Bro. Then after Valhalla.
And then after Valhalla, they were
was
like, listen, we
Jade.
hear you. You guys are really fucking sick and tired of the RPG system. So we're going back to our roots. And then they came out with Assassin's Creed. Well, I forget what the name of this one too.
Mirage?
Rogue.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage. And
Oh.
then they're like, okay, now let's make another fucking RPG game, Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Which my
Oh,
dad is
this
playing
one.
through right now, and he's enjoying it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I went through the reviews on Assassin's Creed Unity.
Yeah.
I can see
Not
a lot
great.
of the, I see a lot of the 1-stars being, I thought Assassin's Creed 1 sucked. My goodness, this one takes the cake. Every single, there's so many where it's like, hands down, this is the fucking worst. I'd rather let my baby play with a fucking flamethrower. Full of bugs and glitches. It just gets regular after that.
Oh, well,
Yeesh.
I have a copy of Unity, I'll let you know.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed Unity is the beginning of the end for Ubisoft.
Well, do we know if what was the last one? Shadows is good? Is that a good one, or is that still bad?
From what I've been hearing, a lot of people seem to like they like Shadows, but like it's just kind of like it's a good game. It doesn't really, but it doesn't really it's not really outstanding than anything else.
Mm.
You need to take all the things you can get, alright? Like, at least it's
Yeah.
not bad.
Especially with Star Wars Outlaws. Oh my god, that
Was
game
that
flop.
bad? Was
Oh
it
my
bad? I never heard anything on it.
Well, that's why. That's why.
That's
Oh,
why.
That's fair, actually.
That game did so bad.
It is pretty much guaranteed if Ubisoft or EA owns your game, it's gonna go to shit.
You know what? That makes so much more sense why I didn't hear anything from Mads.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it must have been that bad. Fuck.
I scrolled to the very bottom of the list of games that Ubisoft has, like on their website,
Mhm.
and the second game at the very bottom,
Okay.
it's something called Hours.
What?
What?
And no,
What
I'm
are you
not
talking-
pronouncing
Hours.
that weird. It's
Ours.
Hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see it.
It's
It's
Hours.
how and then RSE, but I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say.
And I'm on the official like page for it. Hours. Run the equestrian center of your dreams and join a community of millions of players.
Hours.
Hungry Shark Evolution. I never played it, but I always wanted to.
So apparently it starts out become the ultimate breeder, and then it goes to develop your
Whoa.
equestrian center and grow your fame, and then all of a sudden complete an ascent of Olympus.
What?
You've never played Hungry Shark Evolution?
I've never. Okay,
This is...
that's one thing. How the fuck do we get to? Do you say Olympus?
Yes! Complete an ascent of Olympus. And it's got
This is
this
the epitome of
horse with
something just
flowing
happened.
gold mane and a harp strapped to its hip. Like,
Dude. This is like watching an anime in sub, and you look at your phone for a second, you look back up, and all of a sudden everyone's dead around. It was just a happy scene like 3 seconds ago. You don't have any idea what happened.
Some girl
That is
in
like
the
the epitome. That is
2000s
the
went
epitome
crazy
of
over
something
this.
just happened.
Something goes
Oh, I played the fuck out of Hungry Shark Evolution though.
I never played that game. Was it fun?
Oh, it's mindless. You are shark,
hell
eat
yeah.
fish, become bigger shark. There's actually boss fights though.
Let's fucking go.
Hours.
Just Dance VR? That's a thing?
There was
There's
also
a
a
VR
VR
Just Dance now?
Assassin's Creed.
I don't think that could do too good, did it?
I have no clue.
No, it's VR.
No, that's fair.
It's kind of hard for a VR game to do well because
They try to
it's
make everything
VR.
VR.
Yeah.
mean, VR is pretty cool. I've only done it once.
VR
and that was when I
is
played
cool,
Beat
but
Saber.
it's not affordable. That's the thing.
Mhm.
That's very fair.
You know how much
much does an
money you
Oculus
have to
cost?
spend on like VR chat just to like get like a full rigged like body sensor thing?
Oh my god. Yeah. Hold on, let me see how much an Oculus cost.
A lot, I'm guessing.
Yeah, actually, Sierra has one in the garage
Oculus?
somewhere.
Oh shit.
Some type of headset. I don't know.
Okay, so I couldn't find the Oculus. Actually, no, I just found it. $800. Great. Holy shit. And that's
Cheaper
just for
than
the
the Switch
helmet
2.
and like.
Cheaper than the Switch 2.
Yeah.
That's- You know what, Chloe? You're so right. We should all buy the Switch 2 and all
I
sent
know.
out a text. I sent out a text before, but I'm gonna say it to you all in person. If any of you buy the Switch 2, I'm clowning on you for the rest of the year.
I'm
I'm gonna
not.
buy the Switch 2.
I'm
I'm
absolutely
The
gonna
not.
buy a
rest
Switch
of the
2.
year. And did you see the fucking? Did you see what they're selling? What the fucking Breath of the Wild
I'm
for? They're reselling Breath of the Wild for like double
For
the
the
price.
third time! The third fucking time! Which is
Bro,
hilarious
it's
to me.
it's the new Mario Kart. It's the new Mario Kart 8, bro.
You know what's hilarious? They could get away with doing it 3 times in a row too.
Oh
'Cause I
my
know,
god, bro.
I know fuckers are gonna want to
Oh
do the
my
fucking
god.
phone shit.
I fucking hate Nintendo fans, bro. I fucking hate Nintendo fans. This is why Mario Kart is $100.
Oh my god.
This is why it costs you like $800, $900 to play fucking Mario Kart just so that you can drive around the stupid fucking map.
It's open world. It's open world.
At least we're getting Pokemon Zaza, am I right?
No, I don't. I have no expectations for that game anymore.
Oh my
I've
god.
given up all hope.
Wait, but Dan, what about fucking Scrafty the Shiesty?
Nope, shut up. I don't care about
You
Scrappy.
guys know what Tears of the Kingdom for the second time?
No.
Oh my yes! For the second, I'm so happy to see it again.
At this point, you might as well just jailbreak a fucking Steam Deck, and you're gonna get a better console.
Oh my
For real.
god.
Well.
Oh my god, guys, no, but you can make Link have a shirt. Oh, that's a mod. I was gonna say. There's
Yeah.
no way
Okay.
Link gets a Switch 2 shirt because of
Wait, that might not be a mod actually.
No, it is a mod. It's a mod. That's it.
Okay.
I was like, there's no fucking way.
Okay.
Do y'all want to know what my very first platformer is? That I played as a child?
I Ninja.
No.
Shit. Alright, I don't know.
It was a computer game.
A computer game.
Yeah.
Fireboy.
Nope.
That is not a platformer. Is that a platformer?
That counts. How's that platform? It absolutely counts as a platform.
Well, no. I did not play that one.
You've not ever played Fireboy and Water Girl.
I think I have, but I just gave up on it.
Oh.
That's fair.
What? Okay.
Anyway, my very first platformer was a game called Super Granny.
Oh my god.
That sounds like Happy Meals, but like with
I
more
just
steps.
looked this up. What in the hell is this?
You had to
This
collect
looks
the
like-
granny's cats and then take them with you.
This looks like it was made by Scott Cawthon.
It's a very
This
fun
is
game.
This is the most like bootleg game I've ever seen. I feel like
games. Dog, this has to be. So there's.
this game looks like it comes with its own. It looks like it comes with its own controller, dude. Look at this shit.
Super Granny 7, Super Granny
Yeah.
3, Super Granny 5.
There are 7 Super Grannies. Thank you very much.
There's
How
only
many
10
Super
levels.
Grannies-
I played through all of them.
Dude, this is giving Pajama Sam.
I actually no, I did see a video of Pajama Sam.
Oh my god. Kitty Alliance coming summer 2014. There's an Indiana Jones and that was Super Granny 6.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. There was also Super Granny, something Paradise.
Oh yeah, Granny in Paradise.
Granny in Paradise, yeah.
This is like better than watching all the Barbie movies, playing all the Super Grannies. You should do this. This should be a let's play you do. All 7.
Granny in Paradise sounds like the saddest end to a fucking series. Holy shit! What the hell?
I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my
it's
God.
like a title. It's made in 2005.
Oh.
Oh, and introducing Super Granny 4, where we figure out racial diversity. We have black grandmas now.
Let's
Oh my
go.
gosh.
Let's go, Black Granny.
Super
That's the
Granny
superpower.
3, she goes to the amusement park.
Oh shit. You can watch out, Grandma.
I'm so glad that Super Granny has the ability to change races, and that's your superpower.
Yeah, you get to choose your
I
grandma.
get- I think it's jumping at the age of 80. I think it's platforming at the age of 80. That's her fucking
Well,
superpower.
the thing is, she doesn't
Yeah,
jump.
bitch.
She climbs and falls.
Oh,
Oh my God.
no.
Oh no!
That's terrible!
Oh shit!
Oh, I think Super Granny 5, she's going Jack and the Beanstalk.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, I shrunk Grandma.
Hey, Sonny, can you help me up? I might have fallen.
Honey, I shrank your mother. That's
That's
basically.
hilarious.
I am so confused.
Okay, sounds so
Don't worry,
tired.
Kiri. Don't worry. It's just Super Granny. You're okay.
Just Super Granny. Super
I
Granny's
don't know
here
what
for you.
that is.
Oh, Chloe, level 81 to 90. I think the most recent one has 90 levels.
Hell yeah.
Should we
Perhaps
continue
100.
before Kiri goes to sleep.
Okay, okay. We'll get back
I
to
did
it.
close my eyes a tiny bit, but
It's okay.
Tiny
it did nothing.
We were on
Okay.
break. We were on break.
I'm just gonna add this
Yeah.
on my Steam wish list.
Heck yeah! Super Granny. Super Granny.
Let me see if she is on Steam.
My stomach was just killing me, so I'm like, I'm gonna just close my eyes for a bit. Like, we're not back yet. It's still twin and flight and everything. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a tiny bit, and that tiny bit came to be now. I'm like, what?
That's okay.
Guys,
That's
guys.
okay.
We can't all have
Yeah,
tummy
yeah.
issues.
I'm sorry, I have body aches, headaches, and not doing well.
It sounds like wah, wah, wah.
I legit felt cold, and I put a jacket on, and then I took it off because I was feeling hot. There's no
Okay.
in between. I can't be comfortable.
Final Super Granny tangent. There are 2 black grandmas. One of them, or no, sorry, 1 black grandma, and her name is Margaret.
Margaret.
From the Super Granny wiki fandom.
I love that
That's
there's a
a
wiki
fandom.
fandom.
This is a Mickey fan. Okay, my wire before Kiri blacks out again.
Okay.
And unfortunately, no, she's not on Steam, unfortunately.
No. I think she was like a CD-ROM kind of game.
Mm.
I'm sure you could find it online somewhere. Anyway.
And get a virus, yeah.
Yep, there probably is.
There's nothing of this conversation.
I know nothing. My brain cells just left the building. I don't know what's going
Okay,
on.
I need to close the tab because I keep wanting to talk about this game now. Let's close the tab.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Super Granny.
I love that you know the most obscure piece of shit media I've ever fucking seen.
Hell yeah. You should also look up Threads. It was a VHS series.
I know there was a computer game that my family did where we learned things. I forgot what it was called, but I remember there was a character, you were in the beach and you had to do math problems or something.
That could
Oh my
be
God, I had that
literally any
game.
game.
I
No,
know.
I had that game too. I know what you're talking about.
You did?
It wasn't on the
Of course
CD.
you would.
Was it on
Yes,
the CD?
it was on the
Yes!
CD.
Yeah, I had
I
that
don't
game
remember the
too.
name. I don't remember
I
the
had that
name
game
though.
too. I was like, my mom made me play it because I was sick all the time, so I was always home. And then
Oh,
like
same.
I was just forced to play this computer game about science and math.
Yeah, I remember there was a little
Now you have a science
cavern
degree.
of math. Did I understand what was going on? No, because it felt like a fever dream. I thought you dreamt
It
it.
really did.
Chloe, that was
It really-
not what I got when I looked up Threads, I'll tell you that much.
Well, you need to look up Threads VHS, and then it should pop up as like the first thing for Amazon.
Okay, wait, are we all back? Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
I've been back. I think I took a sleep. I think. I don't even
possible.
know.
A singular sleep.
I I'm gonna regret it later, but I had the most fulfilling quesadilla and ice cream combo. That's how
And
Oh.
ice cream and ice cream.
Bro.
Oh,
it was delicious, and I'm gonna regret it, but it was so good. It was so good.
You better go sit in the bathroom with your laptop.
I'm not taking you with me to shit.
No, just
Oh,
so your
gosh.
roommate
You guys
doesn't
can stay
lock
over
you
here.
out.
Well, if you see me mute suddenly, that's why.
Okay. No.
we're gonna be on the lookout for it.
Anywho, for
Alright.
Kiri
Okay.
passed
Put in flightless.
Alright.
Alright, when Finn says it.
Listen, man, we were going on just a bunch of tangents at once. Okay. Alright. So you asked who this person was that the one on the wanted poster was associated with.
Oh, see, I forgot.
Yeah. So this Rito looks at you, kind of blinking a bit before leaning forward and putting her arms on the table, really showing now just how long her feathers are, and going, "She's in league with one of the largest crime bosses in all of Lorule. Although he's only known as a crime boss to a select few. But what the general public knows him by is Miles Matthew Butcher.
A butcher?
Butcher. That was just my slip up there.
Okay.
Miles Matthew Butcher.
Miles Matthew Butcher. Huh. I don't see anything on that, so that's fun. And that's a crime boss?
In secret, technically, yes. He monopolizes things, and that's, not the greatest for the low rule economy. Monopolies kind of shift the power into the hands of few instead of the many that actually occupy it, so.
That just sounds like business to me. I don't know about it. But you said it's this crime boss, and sounds like you're putting together an anti-thing for the monopolies, yeah? Is that what you're dragging us into? Is this exactly what it is?
I'm not dragging you into anything. You're the ones that responded to the wanted poster. Right now, your only objective would be to handle her. Then once she's handled, then we should be able to handle the rest.
Well, one, I'm gonna need details on this person, and two, what's the reward? Actually, start with the reward.
The reward is an ancient artifact. Something that was replicated off of something else a long time ago, but it would allow someone to, as far as the legends go, pass between worlds.
Between worlds?
Yeah,
Well, what
so
worlds?
It's very well known that Lorule is connected to its sister land, Hyrule, so you would travel between there.
Oh, yeah, only between Hyrule and Lorule?
Yes. That's how
Where
this
else?
works. Our worlds mirror
Where
each
else?
other in certain ways, so yes, you would only be able to go between here and Hyrule.
I won't be able to go anywhere else?
No, how many times do I have to explain this to you? It's only low rule and high rule.
It seems like an interesting. Okay, you know, it's an interesting thing. But could I possibly add just one small thing? Yeah, it's not significant, but just something to the reward.
Let me guess, some sum of rupees?
Not rupees, not rupees. Oh, that's nice. Not rupees, not rupees. Well, if you can't tell from me already, I'm a little frail. So, coming into town, I had my cane, but unfortunately it was stolen. By some guy. But now I need to get that cane back dearly, because it was a present from someone I find very dear.
Charles. Thank you for the raid, Charles. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Thank you, Charles. Thank you, everybody.
Yo.
Thank you, Charles.
Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome in.
Repeat the last thing you said, please.
I need my cane back because it belonged to someone who was very important to me.
I'm going to have her roll insight on you for that.
Oh fuck.
And you're gonna have to roll
Huh.
either deception or persuasion. Depends on if you're telling the truth or not.
What is the truth? The same roll anyway, so.
The cane didn't exactly belong to anyone important to you, specifically.
No.
No?
Just typed a little bit, yeah.
He had the right to it, but it wasn't his.
It still technically belonged to him. I was gonna roll. It's the same modifier for either one, deception or
Okay.
persuasion.
25. Okay.
25. That's so hilarious. You rolled higher, didn't you? Fuck.
Actually, no. I only got a 21.
It's still high, but let's go. Thank God.
You beat me.
I had 3 lucky points.
So she does believe you. And she sits back and just starts like rubbing at her temples with her feathered fingers. We don't exactly have the resources to look for a cane, but we can certainly send out someone to go check. We can't guarantee anything, though. I hope you know. This is Thieves' Town, after all.
True, but I would like it because it was from someone so near and dear to me. They gave their life for me, and I can't just repay such a favor like this and lose it so easily. I need it back. What kind of person do you think that'd make me if I could ever get that back?
Truthfully, I do not know, nor do I care.
Oh, that's mean.
Besides, you didn't exactly come here to aid as your friend did. Seems you were only here for the reward.
I'm definitely aiding.
Through
Is
what?
another-
You yourself called yourself frail.
I wasn't frail, but I mean, I can make a dozen ways up to it if you really want to see.
I'm not sure I would. What
I'm
do
gonna
you
grab
do?
I'm gonna grab my pocket short sword, pull it out, and then power beam my hand.
Now the thing is, let me ask you something to clarify. clothes beam is something that SL has, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As you are trying to power beam your hand, nothing's happening.
Okay, well, I guess that doesn't work. Okay, so, let me just try something different. How about he snaps his fingers and tries major image. Tries to make just a duplicate of himself right nearby.
Once again, nothing happens. And the Rito is kind of looking at you a bit skeptical and like raising an eyebrow and like, yes, very impressive. Haha.
You know what? I'm gonna go all in. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit all in. And he puts his hand on his face and just yanks the mask off.
Okay.
Does he switch or can he yank it off or no?
No. He can't.
Ah, fuck.
Seems like before, when you did it, that was a one-time thing, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So. I don't have that anymore. That's interesting. What I have in my bag is basically. I'm very good at talking.
Talking.
Absolutely.
That's it? No actual
Talking,
combat prowess at all?
I mean, I can fight, absolutely.
What do you fight with?
Sword, an axe, this. Pulls out the hook shot.
Yes, all very primitive items, I would say.
Primitive. This baby's pretty modern, in my opinion. He kisses the hook shot.
That looks to be the oldest model that I've ever seen.
Oldest model? Oh, you got anything better than this?
Yes, actually. And she pulls out what looks like a hook shot. However, it splits off into two, and the chains seem to wrap around the handle. And she's like, this can essentially launch yourself anywhere you want to go.
What? Let me see that.
You can look. You're not touching my items.
You got me. Well, very resourceful in items, at least right now. I got quite a few magic items, at least, on me. Like these boots, they should be letting me shoot up, basically. Axe, which empowers me sometimes. This hook shot, these rings. But in due time, I should be able to get everything. And I think now I'm thinking about it, I might need that cane a little bit more than I thought I did.
Right. Care to show me if any of your magical items actually work, or if you're just talking again?
Alright. She's taller than me, right?
Yes, but she's also sitting.
Oh, great. I need you to stand up for just a second.
Alright, and she stands, scooting the chair back, and she kind of wobbles for a moment before quickly standing herself back up.
licks his boots and says, "It's over. I have the high ground," and goes up to her height, using the boots of high ground.
Nothing happens.
What the fuck? Okay, so some magic items don't work either. Great. At least, okay, you know what? I can at least try out using a sword. Would that work? Would that help you?
Sure, if you actually know some swordplay, that could be beneficial. We'll see how far it gets you, though. She
Hey, I lived a
walks around the table and gestures for you to follow her.
I need that K a lot more. Alright, and he follows through. I've lost my magic, guys.
And as you're following her through, you notice the glint from that other person's eyes, who's still sitting in the shadows, watching you very carefully. And as you're like,
Wait,
as you're like peering into the shadows, looking at this figure, your eyes have kind of adjusted to the darkness surrounding the room a bit more, and so you see a little bit more of the figure. And they're quite thin and lanky, and yet they have a really long head fin. That's about it that you can discern in the darkness, though, as she leads you away.
Jesus.
Now we're going to go back over to, let's go back to... Let's see. Who wants to volunteer? Who wants to volunteer?
I love how nobody says anything.
I know. What are you guys, scared?
I was kind of waiting to see if Kiri was awake.
Carrie!
You're awake?
Hi, yeah, I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm awake.
How much longer do you think you can go, Kiri? Because I don't want to keep you up too long.
Maybe another hour.
Another
I'm
hour?
pushing on through. My stomach is like not happy with me. I'm like, God damn
Okay.
it.
That's okay.
Yeah, I might be able to hold out for another hour.
Kiri, if you're not feeling good, we are kind of in a place where you can dip if you need to. Like 100%. Because I was gonna end off on you anyway, and I don't want to like keep you super long.
I can wait. Don't worry. If you're gonna end it on me,
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a big girl. I can tough it out.
I don't want you to tough it out. By ending it on you, I meant just with like a very small ending scene on you. Like, you probably wouldn't
Again,
even
that
like,
is A-okay.
like you probably wouldn't even like say much at all. It was really just gonna be like an interaction with the person you're with, and then the others kind of walking in on you with that person. That was kind of how it was gonna end for tonight.
Oh.
So if you want to dip out, if you want to rest, that's okay. I promise.
Okay. I'll probably catch back up on this session here and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
We care you, Kiri. We want
so
you to feel good. We want you to feel better.
Yeah, 'cause I have like work tomorrow, but the thing is, I did tell
Go
my
eat.
mom where it's like, okay, fine, I'll go eat. I'll go eat. Sorry again, guys.
No, don't apologize.
good.
Do not apologize. You are ill. Take care of yourself, okay?
Will do. Goodbye.
We care you.
Bye.
Night.
Good
Love
night.
you too.
Night night.
Night night.
Okay. So, I suppose I'll go over to Yoru real quick.
Oh, okay, hi.
So you're led by this tall, scarred Zoran,
Mhm.
through a little hallway, down some stairs into a basement that's lit with more of these lamps. Again, not lit by flames, but still illuminating the room. And there are 3 targets at the end of this very long room, and he just sort of stands off to the side and nods to you.
She nods back.
And if you would like to make me 3 attack rolls, that would be very nice.
Okay.
Your DC to hit them is a 21.
Alrighty. Got 20.
20, a cooked 20. So you're able to hit the target, but it is not quite a bullseye. It's like just outside of that center ring.
Okay. Here's the second one.
Natural 1!
It's the place, man. We're cursed.
Twins choking! Oh no! This one, you kind of get into your head a little bit, and you're like, a little angry, you're like, come on, this is child's play. I shot crystals off guys on a moving train, like, I can do this. But this one, you give it a little too much power, and it overshoots the target and lodges into the wall, kind of making this really loud and like grating scraping sound as your arrowhead like scrapes into the stone.
That's pretty impressive in and of itself.
Yeah.
Alright, and the last one?
24.
24.
There we go. So this one you're like, okay, deep breaths. It's easy, just focus. And you pull your string back and let the arrow fly and thunk straight into the center of that bullseye. And the Zoran kind of watches you for a moment and then looks over at the 3 different results to your shooting.
Mhm.
And then looks back at you. Which one are you normally?
Huh?
Your arrows? Where they land, which one are you normally?
She points to the 2 that are in the target.
If you shoot like the 3rd one all the time, I think you could catch her.
Alright. And who are we exactly catching?
Greta.
Greta.
She causes a lot of trouble. Trips people a lot. Like a lot. And laughs. Mean. Very fast. So if you shoot well, you should be able to catch her.
Alright.
How did you get here?
Would you believe me if I said I fell through a well?
Yeah. It happens.
Then I fell through a well.
Cool.
Right. So, if I may ask, this Greta, did she used to be one of you guys, or?
Yeah. Then she got
Oh.
greedy. Always was, though. But she was given an offer she couldn't refuse, and now she's causing problems.
And thus offer. You guys have any idea what it might be?
Money, power, probably both, honestly.
Alright. Well, you guys might have an idea where she might be.
She roams about a lot. Though she likes to make appearances where her face is plastered on the wall, so... Who knows, she might be back at the tavern you picked this up from.
Huh. That would be... Huh.
She's really teasing. Likes to get under your skin.
She wouldn't happen to also like to pickpocket things from people?
No, she doesn't go that far.
Okay.
She likes to
That's...
earn the things she takes instead.
Interesting.
Yeah, why? You lose something? Get pickpocketed.
No, but the guy I came in with, he lost a couple of things.
Did he pickpocket anyone first?
Most likely.
Yeah, that happens. Sticky fingers, no sticky fingers, and... Well, if you're not used to this place, then you're gonna be the one on the losing end. What'd he take?
He took a pocket watch that said his time was up.
He, like, kind of pauses at that. And, like, blinks. And looks down at you. What was your friend's name again?
Flightless.
That's...
I feel like you know something?
Whew. Let's just say your friend is screwed.
We've never been here, so I don't know how that's possible.
Oh, he knows someone here. That's for sure. Cross paths with very powerful person who's had a very long vendetta against him. Very publicly known.
Huh?
Yeah, has your friend's appearance changed at all in the last year or so? Because if not, he should change something.
I mean, yes. Sort of.
Might want to change a little more then. It's, if anyone of his people find out that he's here, ooh, you are gonna lose your friend.
I think they already do.
Right, the swapping of items thing. That's, you know what, we can pitch in and have a nice funeral for the guy.
Rather not. I'm kind of tasked with making sure he doesn't have those.
Then I guess we'll be preparing 2 possible caskets. Don't worry, we'll make yours a nicer one.
Okay. This person, I would like to know a name at least to, you know, be on the lookout.
Well, the face is plastered everywhere across town. Have you seen any posters about selling meat?
Selling meat? No, but I definitely remember Flight buying some weird meat from a strange man.
Ooh, you better not say that out in public. Yeah, he came here, about a year ago. And, was really disoriented, but he had a fire in his belly, going on to become one of the greatest entrepreneurs and biggest crime bosses in Low Rule. All under some vendetta against a small bird man. Something about being insulted to his very core. He's got a whole, like, memoir series about it, and about how he went from rags to riches, and well, he's made it very publicly known that Cuckoo is his biggest selling product.
Interesting. Bro was so pissed.
I'm telling you guys, this has been such a long time coming since that very specific moment.
How the fuck?
I refuse.
Okay, it's
There's
Cuckoo,
no
but
way.
There is no fucking way. Sorry, I'm gone.
You know, it's fine. I swear that he sold him rats.
I think somewhere in the book it said something about how he was selling his wares and his intelligence was insulted, and that's what really got the fire going for him. Sparked him to educate himself and vow to prove to some bird boy that he was more than just some... I'm probably getting the quote wrong here. Just some dumb merchant. I don't remember what exactly it said there. It's been a while since I read that thing.
She's got I'm not even gonna. Okay. So what you're telling me is that Flight bought something from this man and was insulted by the interaction, and then came down here to get revenge.
Yeah, pretty much. I think coming here was an accident. It was like almost immediately after that encounter where he was sitting on the edge of a well and kind of fell in and came here. Similar story to you guys. I don't know if it was the same well or not, though.
Yeah, definitely not. Okay. So, so the person we're after works for the meat man now. And the meat man has it out for flight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Great.
I think, you know what? I think I still have some poster. I thought it was kind of funny, but also a little morbid. Let me check. And he's like digging around in his little pouch pockets and like unfolds a paper, and he kind of nods to the paper before turning it around and showing Twin. And it's a picture of this like slick back, like very fancy looking heavy set dude, and he's got a cleaver in one hand, a big grin, and then there's a cuckoo, but with very defining features that makes it kind of look like Flightless, but with the head chopped off. And then the slogan in the air next to the cleaver, being like, "More meat, more money."
Oh my god. Isn't that what flights should do? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking appalled.
Bro wants to kill Flight, takes the slogan that he gave him.
I'm scared. I'm frightened. Yo, I'm fucking scared.
Oh my god.
Your actions have consequences. Better watch out for all the people y'all have wronged. Because I will bring them back.
The action. Well, if this is the consequences of my actions. Or their lack thereof.
Yeah, Meat Man members.
Okay. That had to have been like episode like 2 or 3. I think it might have been 3 because that's the episode that like we first met Senti.
It was episode 3 because that was the meme where it was, I receive 5 rupees per rabbit. You receive a deal of buying 3 rabbits and getting only 3 rabbits.
I'm pretty certain that was like the session before we ran into the gel.
Yep, absolutely it was.
Yeah, because
What
you were
is he
stuck.
pissed about?
That you ripped him off!
Is that all?
What do you mean it's not all?
I could have done so much worse.
It was only a trench coat. You're lucky Tomatoes hasn't come to fucking alchemist our asses.
It's fine. Meat man, he was poor anyway. No, oh shit, that's the.
Be more.
You better be careful, he could be listening in the walls.
Ah shit. Fuck you, meat man. That's Dan talking. But I'm also really scared of you right now.
Oh my goodness.
He went from the guy from the Notre Dame movie into Lex Luthor slash Colonel Sanders. It's terrifying.
I got a tough fight. She's gonna take the poster with her.
Okay, just remember to give that back to me. It's one of my favorites.
All right. Okay.
I love being able to make Yoru lose it.
Yeah, so she's just like, she heads back, and when she's like closer to where he was, it's like, fly.
Meanwhile, Flightless is in another room.
Bang, bang. Oh, that's guns actually. Chop, chop, chop.
We'll do your little section quickly here.
Oh, sorry.
You have 3 training dummies. Make me 3 melee attacks.
Ooh, fuck, that's a +7. That's not much to what we're used to. I'll just do 3d20. Now add 7 to it. That go.
Okay.
Wait, you know what? I have lucky. I'm just gonna use the lucky points on this, on each one. So I'm gonna do it individually.
Okay.
Is that good or no?
It's gonna be the same DC as Twins was, 21.
I'm gonna use my lucky.
Okay. Okay,
That's
so what's
20,
a
let's
natural
fucking
20
go.
for 27? Cool, that's 1.
How impressed is she right now?
She's waiting until you get through all 3.
Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that one too. So
Okay.
I have two. I have 1 point left out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that again.
And a 9.
It's my last one.
Okay, 21. You hit the DC. Cool. Then one more.
Last one.
And this one's raw.
This one's raw. Actually, you know what? I have the necklace.
You do.
Come on. The last one. Come on. That works. So let's go. baby. I still
20
got the
great. You
necklace.
didn't need it. Okay. That's assuming that the necklace works. Okay. So.
Oh god, you're right.
She, like, waits and watches you slice at all 3 of these dummies,
Shing, shing,
being
shing.
quite impressed with that first one. And when you finish all 3, doing very well, like slicing them quite deep and very, like, swiftly. Though on that second one, it kind of looked like you were, like, juking it out a bit. So she was like, what is he doing? And then you, like, finally cut it, and she was like, okay. It's just fancy feet, whatever. She, like, slow claps for you. That's very impressive. Yes. Okay, so you can actually fight. You do know some swordplay. That's good. That's really good, actually. Wonderful.
I'm gonna stare into the dummy, and he hasn't fought with an actual sword in a while, so he's just looking down to his hand with the sword. He's like, I'm just better. He's whispering that to himself. So good. Yeah. What'd I tell you? I got it. Bag.
Nice.
No need to doubt.
I mean, you were just saying earlier that you would talk, but, you know, after that display, I'm kind of inclined to believe you. As being more than just talk. An actual swordplay.
You gotta trust me.
Well, let's hope that you can, keep that up. Mm-hmm.
Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Yes.
I'm saying this for your own sake, not as a jab.
No, that's what I'm laughing about. Yeah. Mm.
Oh, is that just your actual laugh? That sounded very sarcastic.
No, it's very sarcastic. Yes. That's not my actual laugh. Don't worry about what I'm laughing about. You just gotta trust in me and in the process. Okay. I got a few other buddies.
Right. And it's at this point where you can hear Twin calling for you.
I don't know. I got you know what? Twin is that good, so I guess Twin did get darn early. We're over here in this room. He shouts back, Twin.
We can just
Twin.
go out and meet her. I need to discuss with my associate anyway. And she leads you out of the room to the hallway, and she goes off a little bit to the side to talk with the other Zora as Twin meets up with you.
Mm. Hey, Twin. Who's muted?
Yoru!
Yoru died.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Like, we have a problem.
Yeah, I can't use magic.
Besides that.
No, I just can't use magic in general.
Yeah, again, besides that.
You got something worse than that?
She shows in the poster.
Oh, look at this guy. He's the butch guy. Yeah. What are you showing me this for? She was talking about him with me earlier.
And Flightless, the longer you stare at this picture, the more you realize, hey, wait a minute, that beheaded cuckoo, it kind of looks like me.
That's a very interesting fedora and necklace. Why does it look a lot like the stuff I have?
Do you remember when, very long ago, when we first joined up with everyone, when we were at Castletown, and you got those two, you got that meat.
There's 3 rabbits. Thank you very much.
You got the 3 rabbits.
Yeah, we got for a pretty good deal. Not gonna lie. I'm still proud of myself for that one.
Look at the man again in the poster.
I would not be able to recognize this man. He was bandaged up completely, and he was definitely very skinny. So he looks like nothing I've seen before. I have no idea. I have no idea who this is.
Like, this was the man that you bought the 3 rabbits from.
What? No. He was skinny and lame and stupid. And very skinny, actually. I think he was starving. Wow. That was a terrible person to rip off. Ooh.
Yes. And now, she points at the chicken head. He wants you dead.
Oh, well, there's no way that can be possible, alright? What, you really think, it's been a year? Like I was an idiot. There's no way you can climb up that fast. Who in the world could climb up that fast with that? He puts his hand out to lower himself. It's like that much amount of intelligence, man. It was stupid. It was hilarious.
You have to understand. This man wants you dead. It does not matter who he was a year ago. It's a very different.
Why would he even be angry at me anyway, huh?
What did you do?
I scanned him with a few coins.
Coins?
Not rupees.
And you don't think maybe he took offense to that?
Who wouldn't scam anybody? Really? There's out of everybody that you could be mad about. He's mad about me, not the system of Hyrule.
Yes! Because you took advantage of him!
It was just a few coins. It wasn't much. Not like it took his life savings.
Yeah, I think maybe that was his life savings.
Just a little bit. Ooh, if you're right, then ooh.
Yeah.
I might have said a few nasty things. So I'm a little skeptical on that. But I will. His eyes focus on the poster, and he sees the cuckoo and takes a massive gulp. Because like, oh goodness, maybe that is me actually. Maybe Twin's not going crazy here. Maybe we should keep this in mind.
Yes, I think we should.
So, Twin,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to stick even closer to me now because I am completely. He's gonna whisper it so that the other person can hear. I'm completely defenseless. I can't even switch to SL.
Wait, what?
Right?
She tries to take off the mask.
You can't even feel the seam.
Ah!
I'm just at this point. I'm just a gambling bird.
What happened?
I don't know. My best guess is it has to do something with the cane.
I suppose?
Well, I don't have the cane anymore, and all of a sudden I can't even use magic items. It's completely null. I mean, do you have any magic items that you could possibly use?
She brings up the goddess bow.
It's still glowing slightly. Still seems to have all of its magical aura.
It's fine here.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, I was fine. I looked at the town and found magic before, but like now with my cane gone, I can't do anything. I can't even heal. I was about to power beam my own hand.
Maybe don't power beam your hand.
Well, I was gonna heal it. I didn't know where my magic's gone.
Even if you could heal it, I don't think it's a smart idea to power beam your hand off.
It's not gonna. It was just a small beam. It's not gonna take it all off.
She looks at him like, like, really? Come on.
Hey, it'd be fine. I'd control it enough, somewhat. Probably, maybe not. Okay, maybe I wouldn't have. That would have been a terrible decision. You okay, Haru?
Yeah, she's just looking at you.
Shit, yeah. I mean, anything else to look out for other than Meat Man? Or Butcher guy? Matthew.
I mean, I don't really know.
Oh, these guys are like trying to bring down the crime bosses and the monopoly. So that's a cool little information thing.
That's good. So if we work with them, they can also help us with everything else.
I think maybe I should stay. Oh man, maybe I should stay here so I don't go outside.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Actually, you know what? They already know who I am, and they know the pocket watch.
Mm.
Ooh, this sucks. Oh gods, plural.
Alchemism?
What now? Do we go back or? What now?
I suppose for that we just have to meet up with the others and let them know that you are a wanted man.
Again.
Well, when has that ever changed?
Again.
My reputation precedes me.
Indeed. And not in the best of ways.
And it's at this
Always
point
did-
that the Rito approaches, kind of clapping her hands together. Right. Well, I've just had a conversation with my associate here, and she kind of trips a little bit on the stone floor before straightening herself up and, like, brushing down her feathers. She gives you a look. Well, after having a discussion, it seems you both are well equipped to handle the road ahead, so we shall get ready for preparations and discuss with our other associate upstairs, and we'll give you the next steps into our plans here.
Oh, can I take a rain check on that and get a few of our buddies first?
There are more of you.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, the more the merrier. Where do you think they would be? Did you have a rendezvous point set anywhere else to meet up with
Yeah,
them?
we-
Or?
Crap, I forget the name, but it's a tavern with a red sign. With some lady, I forget, at the front counter. I forget what her name was.
Teresa.
Oh, you know.
She's probably already informed him of all of your presence.
Who? Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, gods.
Okay, so things are going to be moving much quicker than initially anticipated. We're going to head there now, because if she saw you with the rest of your friends, then if they go back there, they are in immediate danger. So let's get going, shall we? Okay.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try one last thing in a last-ditch effort?
What?
It's this thing that you proposed way back.
You're gonna have to remind me of that.
I'm texting it to you right now.
Hey, buddy.
Please.
Hey, buddy. You're not nearly high enough level for that yet.
No, 7th.
Was it 7th?
Yes. I got.
Yeah, you need to show me what I was saying at that point, because that seems a little
There we go.
low.
Well, you. Ooh, I was putting to the. Here's the courage chat.
Oh. What is this?
Like basically, it was. You said to ignore the middle portions and then just have it like the bottom one. I'm locking out yet another. Yes, please. Please. I'm begging you.
The transformation ability. I have to decide here and now whether or not this constitutes in a similar sense as Flight transforming into SL. I have to make the
keeps all the
decision on
stuff.
if it could or not.
Yara, I need your help. Please.
Why did I make that 7
For the
level? That
what?
seems like it would be higher.
You did give it to me at that level though.
I did. But would it be magical? I feel like it would be. Superficially associated with your patron. So it would technically be a magical thing that you're doing.
Come on.
So no.
No, come on.
I
haven't had the
I know, buddy. I know you're trying so hard, but no. That's a magical
I've had this
thing.
for like over a year.
And you haven't tried to use it until now, and you're desperate. Just like the best.
Because I can't use. What other times am I ever gonna use this?
Anytime you want to be silly.
This is the best time.
But unfortunately,
Go
you
on.
can't.
Come on.
No. You could attempt,
Okay.
but it'll just look like you're trying to poo real hard.
Oh God. Fine. I'm not gonna attempt. It's fine. Guess I'll go out in the open.
Okay. Well, before you two are able to leave this facility,
Oh God.
so scared. There's this loud, like, thumping down the stairs, approaching the group, and now in the light, you all see this very tall, very lanky, pale blue, old Zoran man. She's got, like, long whiskers and, robe around him, and he's like, we gotta go. They're here. They found us. We wanna hide. I wanna. And then the Rito just like looks at him. And it's like, oh, okay. Action now. Up there, please. Now.
What?
And she grabs the old Zoran man and like ushers him into a room to like hide him in. Like you guys see before she's like shutting the door, how she's like wrapping a blanket around him and how he's like hugging it close and like rocking back and forth.
Oh my God.
And you
What's
guys
happening?
hear windows breaking upstairs.
Oh my
And now we're going over to Dorian Sombra! Yay!
Jesus.
Well,
How are we feeling?
chill.
Chill?
Ellen.
Nice.
Boy, I sure do hope nothing dramatic's happening right now.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Hope nothing bad's happening.
So, you two eventually return to the tavern, and everything's fine. You still see Teresa there shining her glass, and she glances up at the two of you and gives you a smile and a small wave. Hey there, back already?
Yes, I've been looking for my blue friend. Have you seen him around?
Oh yes, he's up in your room. Returned not that long ago, really. He made a friend.
Oh. Really? He, like, skeptically raises an eye.
And she just kind of
Nero.
looks at you.
Nero, he actually did it! He actually did it, Nero.
Well, I said that I'd pay you 1,000,000 rupees if he made it back on his own, not if someone else helped him. So it doesn't count.
Whatever, you just don't have it.
You won't get a rupee out of me.
Stipulations.
It was what I said.
And then she's like muffled by the flap of the bag closing on top of her.
Right. Thank you. He just up the stairs.
And
I'm
by
gonna trail behind.
the way, before you go up there,
Yes.
where are your other two friends? The birds.
I forgot about them too. Man, I need to drink more water or something.
Or take medication.
There's medicine for that?
Well, Wow, Hyrule is far.
Is there a medicine that can make me remember?
Oh, yeah, she has a lot of problems with that.
Potentially, if it's not a magically caused problem.
I don't know if it is.
But, we all split up, so honestly, I've got no clue. I thought they'd be here.
Well, they are set to return here afterward, yes?
Supposedly? What's it to you?
Just curious how many people I need to charge for the night. I mean, yes, the one already put a down payment for the room, but if you're staying multiple nights, then I do have to charge more, so just keeping tabs.
Yeah, I'll let you know. He just looks it back up the stairs.
And unbeknownst to the two of you, she pulls a hand away from the glass that she's shining and seems to click some sort of button underneath the bar.
No.
Ah.
Emergency button.
Yeah, now they're calling security.
Security!
And I'm going back up to the room. And then while Sombra's like, huh. Levi's naive, but he naive enough to just bring a stranger over here with him in the room. He starts being a little more on edge.
Okay. So, let me grab this little music here. Little music change.
Oh, heck yeah.
Music change? Question mark? Question mark? Jeez.
Sorry.
I gotta find the
Music
song.
change.
Music change.
Changing the music.
Oh my gosh.
The music's changing tonight.
Tonight.
Hey. Did you know today was Earth Day?
Today was Earth Day.
It was.
I made a kite.
Nice.
And I flew my kite.
Nice.
Dan drove his car today.
I drove my car much more longer than usual.
Jeez.
How dare you? This is because he hates me.
No, it's because we
Speak the
all.
truth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dox myself, but the state we live in is a bitch.
I think the monorail
No,
in
it's because of Finn.
California gave free rides today in honor of Earth Day,
Hey.
which is pretty cool.
He
That's
did.
fun.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
No,
Our
did it for
our
Finn.
buses were free today.
Music.
Okay. Okay! So, as you guys are having this discussion, making your way up the stairs, you hear some idle chit-chat, idle talking behind the door of your room between Nuvi and what sounds like a girl.
Nobody doesn't like women. Preposterous. Nobody
No, I would never be with a woman.
Nobody can't talk to girls. I forbid.
Something's wrong here.
Um,
I would never speak to women.
and you notice that as your footsteps near, her tone of voice seems to change a little bit. Going,
Ew! I hate those kinds of people.
going from cheery, bubbly, teasing to a little bit more sly. You know, these friends you're telling me all about seem like quite the fun crowd. But I don't know. I just don't get the hype. Like, yeah, they're strong, as you've said. You've gone on lots of adventures together and everything, but they seem pretty reliant on certain things, and I don't know, without them, I just don't think they'd be of use. Well, not of use, I know that's kind of mean, but strong, I guess. Well, in any case, I think a few of them just arrived. And I think the other two will be on their way shortly. Now, don't ask me how I know that, but... And then you guys creak the door open.
How she knows that.
Yeah. And then you guys are like creaking the door open to peek inside, see who he's talking to. And she takes her scarf off and pulls down her hood, letting her curls run free. And her ponytail, the big bow, slip out as well, shaking her head a bit. I think we're gonna be great friends, Nuvi. I mean, you're great friends with that Sombra, right? I think it'd be the same with me. And she glances over at the door, and Sombra, she meets your eyes. And you can't shake this feeling that you know her somehow.
I've had this theory, and I wait for it. I've been waiting. I've been waiting.
It's not that you know this person per se, but there's just a familiarity that you can't seem to shake. And she smiles at you. Isn't that right? Doppelganger. And that's where we're ending session.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I heard white curls and blue eyes, and I said, scratching my chin.
That was the end of session.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Wait, what did she say was the last part? I didn't hear.
Hello, doppelganger.
Oh no!
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Oh no!
Woo!
Arbamos.
I miss when I could use spells.
Not anymore.
No more, buddy.
Listen,
You got a sword and you're gonna like it.
it's not a permanent
I'm-
thing. There's just one little
I'm-
condition that's preventing you from doing it right now.
I hope it's that like Meat Man has set up like little fucking obelisks around town that only targets flightless. Like it's not even the cane. It's not even the fact that he doesn't have his cane. It specifically targets flightless and all Reno. Reno cannot do spells right anymore.
How funny would it be if I said, "You're technically on the right track"?
Oh, there's no. Yes, you know, I'm actually, as much much as that fucking sucked, that's hilarious.
Meatman said, "I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk. The way that you walk."
I've literally had the note for so long, ever since episode 3, being like, Meatman will have a vendetta against Flightless, and then it
That's
only finally
so
came into
crazy.
play now.
That's so crazy. That
I have a
was
question.
literally like
Yes.
4 years ago at this rate. Crazy.
Can you tell me
Yes.
if Meatman is a politician and if he's in like political power?
I mean, he
They said
technically
he's like a
is.
crime lord. He's a crime lord.
He's a crime lord,
He-
and he
he's a crime lord, but-
monopolizes the meat industry, so he does have a good chunk of power
Okay,
politically.
but is he the
yeah.
mayor?
He's not
Is
the
he
mayor.
like the mayor?
He's not the
Okay.
mayor.
It's all like your Black Rose. He's underground.
I would have loved it if he turned out to be like the governor or something. I don't fucking know.
I mean, he can definitely
You're
pressure
out
the
the
government officials, for sure.
Oh, with meat, with
Yeah.
simply meat.
For sure, yeah.
I'll
Yes,
turn you
you're still in
vegan.
my meat pie. I really wish you went vegan, but it's the same dude just fell down the hole.
Yeah. So somewhere
Are we gonna
his
fight-
low rule
gonna
counterpart is here, but
I was gonna
this-
say, can we do it with Veggie Guy and help him take down Meat
Dude.
Man?
Do you know what I wish it was? It was that he killed the guy who was already successful and took his
Oh
place.
yeah. Dude,
I like to imagine he just accidentally let a rat run loose in the shop, and then the guy died, and he just became the new owner.
Because he
Oh
looks
my
exactly
God.
the same.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, he's like tasting a dish or whatever, and then died from like contamination.
Mm-hmm.
Can we have an
Rats too,
enemies?
but the guy dies.
I have a question. Can we have an enemies to lovers between Meatman and Flowers?
Wait, that's fucking
Listen, man,
hilarious.
if that's something you want to do, go right ahead. We can work
Dude,
something
no.
out.
Me and
No, I
Slobber got
don't.
the competition. That's crazy.
I don't want Meatman as Flightless's lover.
Your guys' ship name would be Meatless.
Meatless.
Yes.
Is that when they go to the veggie options? Like the Impossible Burger and type of shit? Oh
He
my
becomes a
god.
vegetarian for you.
Oh my god. I can oh my god,
Spooky.
Flightless can be a
These
gold
crack
digger
ships,
now.
man.
Oh
These
my
crack ships are
God.
so good.
He's with
How dare
Meatman for
you
the
call
money.
Slobber a crack ship? How dare you? Their bromance is real.
We've got Slombra, we've got Kygrin, and now we've got Meatless.
Meatless,
Oh my god, I
Meatless.
forgot about Kygrin. Kygrin's some Tumblr type shit.
Yeah.
Meatless is such a normal word, but in the context of this, just makes me like shiver.
It's called Meat Least.
It is Meatless.
Meatless.
Oh
Meatless.
my
That
goodness.
sounds like a fucking restaurant chain.
Meatless. New Thai restaurant, Meatless. Down the street.
Oh my goodness. I love how my one note of like him having a vendetta against Flightless also turned into me making a note like a little bit after that of him being like he goes through a self-improvement arc while away.
Dude, I called him a dumbass once, and he turned into Giovanni from Team Rocket. Like, what
Shit,
happened
like,
during this
like,
year?
You owe me 10 rupees, she.
You know what's so hilarious about that? You know how I scanned him out 10 rupees, right?
Mhm.
I have exactly 10 rupees right now.
I gave that to you. That's fucking
That's
hilarious.
so good. That's
I
so
have exactly
good.
10 rupees.
I gave you 10 rupees so that the Garuda woman would come get you, and apparently we were on owned property that whole time we traveled, so she
Yeah.
wasn't able to come and get you.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be? You know what you owed me. Those 10 rupees. You mean these? Yeah, pulls them out. I kept them for you all this time.
That's so funny.
That would have to be
That's so
one hell of a deception check, man.
Summer would not say a word. So one time she's gonna let him lie.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, look at you like, please. I mean, I go to you and be like, Akira, please, give me the advantage.
Help action, help action.
Please, I need the help action here, please.
So funny. Oh my goodness. Let's get this intense music out of here.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting Meatman to be the bad guy
I-
of the Lovril arc.
I honestly thought he was a one and done like character, like he would never appear again. This is
Well,
the best.
Are you kidding me? Meatman was iconic.
He was
next thing-
iconic.
Next thing you know, Flint and Steel's gonna save our asses or something.
I hope.
Wait, Chloe, what I was going to tell you the other week, you know the Minecraft movie?
Yeah.
I should get the Flint and Steel fucking
Steel.
soundbite and make it a soundboard thing.
Oh my gosh. I
Yes.
play it anytime he comes on screen.
Literally.
Oh my goodness.
I'm surprised the Minecraft server, like the official Discord Minecraft server, doesn't have that as a soundbite. That's so
Really?
disappointing.
That's
That's so
disappointing.
disappointing.
Do they have
That's
Chicken
lame.
Jockey?
No, they don't have any of
They don't
them.
have any of them?
Wow.
They're lame as
No.
fuck, really?
Yeah, I mean, there's.
Oh, that's fun. That one's funny.
I like how
What's the
stream
villager
doesn't
ones
know
you
what
call
it
it?
is because I have everyone's soundboards turned off.
That's
It was,
totally
it was the villager noise.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, that was just the pig dying.
Oh. Goodness
so
gracious.
good. These are fun. These are fun. Yeah, no Minecraft movie ones, unfortunately.
Dang. Well, everyone, how was session today?
Quite
Amazing.
amusing. No,
Freaking
'cause
awesome.
I didn't know from when you described her in the poster, but I definitely knew when you described her meeting Nubai. I was like, orange is suspiciously similar to red. And I just, and then I heard blue eyes and white hair, and I was like, oh, it's over. It's over.
Blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
It's so Jover.
Dragon.
It's Jover.
Blue Eyes
God,
White
someone
Dragon.
get my doppelganger some contact lenses. She's got Weezer blue eyes.
Do you guys
just-
like
I
how
can't
I made it a female?
Ooh.
Me and Akira. We know.
I don't-
Shaking hands
I don't know.
emoji.
We do know. We do know. Yeah, I think he technically. I don't think he's told anybody that yet.
No, not at all.
Has he told Kyrie?
I don't think he's told Kyrie either. But honestly, Kyrie wouldn't care.
You're right.
It do not matter to her.
Yeah. Me knowing and
Amazing.
integrating it.
Oh yeah.
Creepy.
Summer, why is your doppelganger a woman? The rest of ours are the same.
For real.
I serve that much cunt, guys.
Yeah.
Both worlds.
I mean, honestly, in the fit that
Oh,
he's
the
got on
world.
right now,
Indeed. No, that was all you. That was all you. You
I know,
shaved his
I
beard.
cooked.
I love that I drew him with the shaved beard and you accidentally forgot his beard.
Yeah.
Same day. We're
Like,
just
I had already
throwing out
had
our
yours
beards.
done before I even saw your, like, shaved beard version. I was like, man!
I just did a return doodle and Chloe and I are just Bluetoothed.
For real. Yeah. But this was nice. Yoru, are you alive, buddy?
It's gonna be some good material because that storyboard I was working on was sombras anyway.
I think yours is dead. I think yours fell asleep, honestly.
Rest in peace,
Awesome.
Yoro. Rest in peace.
Well,
It's about 2 a.m. for him.
yeah, that's why I was trying to wrap up
Yeah.
session there.
Imagine not being on the fucking West Coast.
No, I'm here.
What's
I
up?
Just
Let's
Okay.
go. You're in the house.
I miss
It's-
sleep, man,
it's-
but not like this.
it's 1:06 a.m. to be
Like
exact.
6. Oh, my bad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Does that mean low rule Sombra is like a girl bomb?
Yep.
He's
Girl
boy
crab
loser?
Or is she boy
Boy
winner?
loser versus girl,
Girl
boss.
winner
That's
boss.
so funny. Somebody quote that. Somebody quote that right now.
Oh my god.
Who will
She's-
win?
That's
Oh my
so
God.
funny.
She's gotta be so much better off than.
I mean, she's part of a big ass company.
I think she's also maybe a bomb. I think.
A bomb?
A bomb? A bomb?
Oh, I thought you said bomb. I was like, where'd you get that from?
Goodness.
Say it
Look at
on
my
stream.
So
Get in my
funny.
dick.
I'm so glad Meat Man's here. That he has the worst vendetta against one man.
Oh my god.
Was he always supposed to be Giovanni?
Not Giovanni specifically, but something along the lines.
Somebody say Giovanni Potage.
Wrong.
Giovanni Potage!
Was he always supposed to be a crime lord?
Yeah.
Ah,
This
it's
is-
crazy.
That's
So
amazing.
if Dan had never stolen from him, what
I didn't
are
steal
you
from him,
gonna
I just-
do?
It would
You
be a
stole
completely
from him.
different story arc here if Dan did not
That's so funny.
have that bad
That's
interaction.
so funny. That's
Oh
so
my god.
funny.
Dude, all the shit I did. Oh my god, what about that one guy from the camp? Do you guys remember? The guy who I also scammed the shit out of at the fucking not casino game, at the card game, poker. We saw him for one time and then I ignored him and then went on my own way.
Yup.
I don't
Why are
know
we
about
always
that.
dealing with your karma?
Because he creates the most karma, honestly.
Oh,
He has enough
Well,
karma
I
to
do.
go around.
Yeah.
I have so much that I'm overflowing.
Mm-hmm.
All the L Starbur's been taking is just a result of Flight's karma.
For real.
Not sure Murphy's Law.
Alright.
Milo
Yeah.
Murphy, yeah. Milo Murphy's law.
Yeah.
Everything bad that can happen will happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything from Flight's past will directly influence you.
100%.
law.
I mean, the one thing from Flight's Past that's for sure directly involved everyone was him being the creator of the rupee. Like, he
Oh
made
yeah.
the monetary system that you still use today. Like,
How
Well, that's
did
a
you
good
get
thing.
rupees and you're in debt, bro? It makes no sense.
He was gone for a long time, alright. But how long was he awake for?
Dude, you should go check your bank account. The inflation rates are probably crazy.
Was he awake for like 80 years?
oh, he was
After?
presumed
Oh, it's gonna be much longer.
dead
Yeah,
hundreds
but after
of thousands of years ago.
Yeah, but when he woke up, would this be the 80th year that he's been awake for? Or is it,
Yeah, going on 81. But you started with
Is it-
literally nothing.
Oh, great. And he still looks the same. He's
You've
Yeah.
been the richest man in the world.
if only I invested in Bitcoin.
Yeah. Now you're by technicality the poorest. You were
Yeah.
no one is broker than you. It's not even possible.
it's not possible.
Well, if you guys, I'm talking to stream here, if you guys want to continue to join us on all of these silly, goofy antics that we have with stream, if you want to catch up on anything, if you want to see other character arts that I've done with everyone here, or that other people have done with doodles or drawings or art or anything, if you want theories on stuff, or you just want to come hang out, have a good time, we do have a Discord server. The link never works for me anymore when I try to post it, so if somebody could do that in chat right now, that would be great.
But it's your server. How does it not work? It's your server.
Because I click the copy button when it says link hidden, click copy, and I click the copy button and it just copies the hidden link, click copy portion and not the actual link. So it might have something to do with me being in streamer mode, I don't know.
Probably do it.
But yeah, anyway, thank you for that. That is our Discord server, so feel free to join if you'd like. You don't have to, but if you do, you're never sure. Charles, you should be in the
Oh, my
Discord
goodness.
server. You are, right? Pretty sure you
He is.
are.
He's most
Yeah.
definitely. He's
Yeah.
been in there for a while.
You for sure are. I just haven't posted any notifications
him.
for stream and stuff. Hey, bud. We're always glad to have you around. You're always a joy.
Oh yeah.
And depending on if I get my work schedule in or not. We could have session next week if everyone's there. Oh, you just visited Vault Talking.
let's go.
Sweet. That's nice.
Let's go.
But depending on if I have work and if everyone else can come, we could potentially have another stream next week. If not, then whenever time lines up again. And
Oh, yeah.
next stream, I will not forget to make that poll of our 4th annual Heroes of Courage
Yeah.
Choice Awards.
Oh yeah. Oh
Fourth
yeah. Episode 50.
Yeah,
I didn't
episode
even
50.
notice.
I
Halfway to 100, baby.
oh gosh,
How many years we've been doing this?
I think we're approaching our
3.
3rd anniversary.
Let's go.
3rd anniversary in June or July.
No, because we started this in 2022, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, feel free
Oh, no,
to
that's
join the
squirrel.
server so that you can vote in that, get caught up and stuff, whatever. Yeah. Any closing thoughts from anyone else here?
I didn't expect
Hop
we
on
made the
Monster
president.
Hunter.
Okay, one at a
Monster
time. I have
Hunter
no
1!
idea.
Monster Hunter!
Monster Hunter!
Monster Hunter!
Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Yes!
Okay.
That is all.
Okay. Finn, you got anything to say?
Hi.
That's pretty good. Thank you. That's all the time we have for you.
No.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm having a Dory moment.
It's okay.
Tell the people thank you for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, so little.
Anyways,
So teeny.
she lives in my brain.
I'm so glad you
I-
brought the pointer back.
I did. I found it when I cleaned my room, and I love having this here again.
I sent
been a
Chloe a
while.
picture from like the dollar store that I found like 20 different colors of it. I almost bought one.
Oh,
My little piece of Chloe
Charles.
at home.
Yo, 15 months! Oh my god!
Dang, Charles,
Oh my
you've been
God.
with us for a long time. Thanks for sticking around so long, even through all of
That's
our
at least 30
hiatuses.
episodes.
Yeah.
That's at least 30 episodes.
Yeah. Oh
Charles,
goodness.
I want to tell you that 7 of those months were spent in hiatus, and or more actually, but probably more.
Or more.
Nonetheless,
I'm so
we appreciate you.
spring.
I'm so glad that you stuck through it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey y'all. I'm gonna head out. I love you guys. I have a research
Ready.
paper to write that's due next week, so I am
I got a week. Okay.
going to do Monday.
Noit noit.
Oh.
We believe in you. We believe in you.
Oh,
got
yeah,
this.
bro.
You got this.
He said, when is it due? I was like, when is it due? And he goes, it's due Monday. And I was like, next Monday or like next Monday? And he goes, oh yeah, next Monday on 28th. I was like, so you want me to die?
Do your paper.
What else do I also have on that day? I have my lecture exam. So I am just back to back. I have a research paper and lecture exam.
You've got this, bro.
I'm gonna roommate in bathroom. I'm gonna go walk across the street.
Okay.
Alright, bye,
Bye,
friend. Go
Finn.
quick.
I will see you guys later. Bye.
Good
Bye.
night, dog. Good night.
Alright. Any last thoughts from anyone else?
Monster Hunter.
Hunyer, hunyer.
I can't believe he rose again.
Jesus?
No, me, man.
What?
Oh, meat man?
I was like, Jesus? Easter?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Pope Francis.
And on the 3rd year, he rose again from poverty.
Oh, that's
Goodness.
pretty clever. That's pretty clever.
Well, with those closing thoughts, everyone say goodnight to chat.
Night,
Chat.
chat.
Good night.
Alright, now go. Scatter.
No,
Ah.
I don't want to.
Leave!
You can't
I
make me.
refuse.
I can, actually.
Ah.
You can't. You mustn't. I have a
Alright.
prophecy to foretell.
And move to... Alright.
Bye.
Bye. These goobers. Oh, good night, Charles. Thanks for sticking around, and thanks for always coming over to just hang out, even after your own streams. It's really nice. I really appreciate it. So today was fun. It was a little scattered in a bit. The party was split, so it was back and forth quite a bit. Bingo. That's another thing I need to update, man. Oh, goodness. We'll get to it. We'll get around to it. It might take a while. Might take a while. But one day. One day we'll have bingo back up and running. Closing thoughts. Today was fun. It was a lot, but it was fun. We met a lot of new faces, a lot of new characters. Found out some fun things, like Meatman. Meatman is returning. Meatman, who was a one-off character from episode 3. This is episode 50, so that was 47 episodes ago. It's always fun. It's always fun. Yeah, this is gonna be very fun, very intriguing. There's a lot of moving parts here. So I actually have notes to keep track of things for once, for this arc. But yeah, nothing much else. We'll see how schedules align. We might be back next week, we might not. Again, everyone's got a busy life. Oh, that's so nice. I don't know how you find us relaxing with all of the chaos that happens, but I'm glad that we help you have fun and relax with us. That's a lot of dedication. I always appreciate that. Yeah, I suppose I should just start winding down for the night. So. Next time on Heroes of Courage. Our party members, split as they may be in 2 groups, have to deal with whatever ambush is being sent by the Meatman, though how did he discover the whereabouts of this ragtag group going against him? And the supposed Greta, who is Sombra's glowing counterpart. Was anything she was saying the truth? Was she just using them, and was Teresa always on her side? Just why is Flightless not able to use magic or magic items anymore? And just where is the potential weapon for our heroes to find? That and more will be answered next time on Heroes of Courage. So, I bid you all a good day, a good night, a good whatever time it is for you. See ya.